Hello, good evening everybody. How's it going tonight? Welcome on in. How's it going? Hello. There's my chat. Yeah, it's all popping up now. Good. Oh, sick. More Dark Seed. How's it going, y'all? We didn't miss. Yeah, Greatest Showman was a movie that I was never particularly... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Becky, thank you so much for those gift subs. Holy heck. Breezing Wolf, Cardinal Sinful, Orcrist Wielder, Rob Husky. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Oh, and Brooklyn Rat. Yay! Oh my gosh. How's it going, y'all? Paul is still watering his lawn from last time we played this, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. There's that wonderful soundtrack. Perfect. Hi, introvert. How you doing? No problem. Yeah. Oh, okay. Don't spend money if it's gonna put you out, though. Okay? Like, be responsible. Put yourself first. Movie itself is not historically correct. That's the thing. Is like. I never saw Greatest Showman because I fucking hate P.T. Barnum, so like, fuck that guy. I don't know. General MIDI, or full motion MIDI. Oh, we gotta go with full motion. I mean, obviously. In this glorious 480p. Top of the line. Would Steve Harvester have solved this already? No, he would have been playing pranks on the townspeople and, like, probably gotten at least 3 people murdered at this point, right? Paul's a little sus. Like, don't hurt me. I think the movie was okay. Oh, no, that's fine. One,
I'll be conscious.
Yeah, I heard the movie was pretty okay, so, like, no judgments. I don't know much about it. I wasn't saying about the movie, I just like fuck P.T. Barnum as a person, that's all. Good old times at 320 by 240. Coalfire needs some hugs. Oh gosh. My favorite people in gaming company had to come out and cheat on his wife. Fan? Gosh, I'm sorry.
Use whip.
Oh, you got it. Hugs, Coalfire. Hugs. Lucky, do you have a phobia of something? Needles? I don't know what that's called.
Yeah, Bun does not
needles
like
or
needles.
Yeah, needles or small knives. Anything like that. That bothers me. I have to look away when that happens in, like, a movie. Like, we watched, The Thing the other night. And, like, I had to look away during one part when somebody was getting a shot. But the rest of the movie I watched pretty okay. Like, I just sat there and just gotta... Stabophobia? Sure.
Yeah, Bun is not... I remember when we saw The Exorcist, you were completely unfazed by puking and Pazuzu. Mm-hmm. But when they do the medical tests on poor Reagan,
week.
not a good time.
The OBET
Admittedly, those are
and
shot
get
in,
ready
like,
for
the
a
most
Bun
horribly
stream.
uncomfortable ways possible, deliberately.
Tragedy mask. Bloom. How you doing?
Bun.
Hi, Wolf. Hi, Rickard. Hi, Thallium. How y'all doing? Term is trypanophobia. Isn't that the one about, like, holes, though?
Yeah, no, that's holes, like, in things, like skulls or flower pods.
Yeah, that one doesn't bother me as such.
Yeah, that bothers me.
You mean the movie Saw 2? I haven't actually seen any of the Saw films. I should, but... Hey, Fox! Extreme fear of medical procedures involving injections or needles. Okay. Trypophobia. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Okay. Trypanophobia. Alright, I think kinda. Well, okay. Now that I'm not rushed for time like I was during the charity stream, because I only had like a specific block that I could stream during, I can go ahead and explain what this game is. So there was a game called Darkseid 1 that was released in, I don't know, 1991, 92, something like that. And it stars Mike Dawson, who is also the lead programmer on the game, and did both the voice and acting for the character.
So let me get this straight, Bun.
Oh my gosh.
You have zero problems with the guy who gets his arms bitten off and spurting blood right before a medical procedure.
Correct.
But the injection makes you turn your head?
Yes. It's a phobia. It's not, logical.
It's been both a long 4 months and a short 4 months. Thanks for all the great streams, Bun, and thanks to the great community for being so wonderful.
Joe's Barbecue Foot Massage, thank you so much for the follow. My Fur and Whiskers and Blood Hunter, welcome back for 4 months. Oh my gosh. It does seem like it's been forever and also no time at all. Hello, Avery. Like me to clowns? I've got bad news, Tarthalus. There is a clown in this game. The fuck is this unholy shit? Yeah. So, in the first Darkseid, Mike Dawson, lead programmer of Darkseid, has an alien embryo implanted in his brain and has an hour to try and cure it before it bursts out of his head and it takes over the world, basically. And he does so. Babuya, how's it going? Oh my gosh, thank you, Dante. So in Darkseid 2, this takes place a year after the events of the first
I
game.
knew someone who was afraid of needles but had mania tattoos, so I get what you mean.
Yeah, tattoos don't bother me as such. I don't know why. I think it's because they're not deep enough in the skin. I don't know. Yeah, there's no time limit in this game, which is nice. Yeah, so the ancients, the alien species from the first game, have returned, and Mike has moved away from the house he purchased in the first game and back into his mother's place. We managed to, in the first session of this game, make our way into the carnival, and through the maze of mirrors, and into the dark world.
I used to have a phobia called gigametrophobia, but I got over it a few years back.
Do you see yourself getting over the phobia of needles, or what caused it? Oh, no, I don't think it was, like, caused by anything. It's just a thing that bothers me. It's just a preference thing. I don't know if I'd ever get over it. Like, I can deal with it. Like, I get shots sometimes, and, like, I can have blood drawn, but it's just, like, it's really uncomfortable. I just hate it. It's like, I can deal with it, but, yeah.
Another buniversary with the bestest bun.
Oh, Azure. Thank you so much for the resub, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Alright, so when we load this, we're gonna be back in the dark world, which is...
Designed by H.R. Giger.
That beeping is horrible. It wasn't. It was definitely not. So the first game...
Hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
The first game had artwork done by H.R. Giger. This game has artwork licensed by H.R. Giger. So basically, they took some of H.R. Giger's art and then 3D modeled some platforms over top of it and just kind of MS painted some, like... Oh, it's horrible. This looks terrible. Bumper. What on earth is this? It's our map screen?
Dracula, resurrection has ruined me. Everyone must be murdered. That's the only way we can progress. The only way.
The only way. Now that I actually look at the screen, I already regret tuning in. I'm so sorry, Azure. I'll go to this twisted dark world perversion. Basically Newgrounds style. It is! Look at it! Because this is definitely like an H.R. Giger painting. but then they just 3D modeled like these dumb platforms over it. I don't. It's so bad.
God, this reminds me of like art class where they're trying to explain like perspective and depth.
A lot like that. Training, maybe some snuggle. Oh, get some snuggle, Fox. Heck. Well, look, video games. There's videos game happening in here. There are ancient aliens in this game, yes. Blem. So there's two races of aliens in this game. The ancients, which are like the big bads, and then there's the Dark Worlders.
You, Minun, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the ancients. How do you plead?
Who are being persecuted by the ancients, I guess?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
Hi, Ellie.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment. Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful.
So
Instead
like
of suffering
Mist,
public humiliation like the
storytelling
leader of your
a little
rebellion,
bit.
you are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You
Justice
are
system
kind
seems a
and
bit flawed.
just.
I do like his hat, though. See ya, Minun. Wow, is this the Dark World or the regular one? The fun thing is that this game works on, like, mirror logic. So, like, the Dark World has, like, different versions of stuff in the real world. How far in is this? We just got to the Dark World. Pretty much, but the first one was rated one of the most, like, horrifying PC games of all time for a while, though. This game is, like, a point and click, but it's less like Myst and more like, I don't know. It's not quite like a Monkey Island, but it's got more inventory puzzles than Myst does. So,
Pretty fish.
maybe a little Freddy Fishy. Hi, Becky. How you been today? Blum, blum.
Here we see the collapse of the mind. Our friend Mike Dawson is descending into madness, and his reality becomes warped. Unable to be helped by Pagliacci, we could not save. Pity him. Pity him.
I pity. I go now, Bun. See you later. No worries, Dante. You have a great night, okay? So good to see you.
All things considered, I actually have more respect seeing the artwork of Kigair, but also very sad because of the monkeying around done to make this game background.
Right?
How could you execute that poor creature just now? What kind of justice is that?
Yeah, Mike Dawson, speak truth to power.
I can't believe my ears. Questioning a justice's decision? That is tantamount to questioning the ancients themselves. You are a loyal minion of the ancients, aren't you?
What should we say? should we tell him? Is there meant to be a bit of comedy there? There's meant to be a little bit of comedy, I think. A little bit. Not like a ton, though. Heck, the ancients. Being able to fail it in a lot of ways. The first one is. This second one, you can fail it in a couple ways, but like, you've got a lives system, which is based on every time the ancients kill one of the Dark Worlders, they can die in your stead. So like you get an extra life every time they kill somebody. It's weird and dumb.
I hate the ancients and will do everything in my power to destroy them.
Hell yeah. I just lost my head.
Well, why didn't you say
Bloop.
so? There are many here in the Dark World who feel the same as you, and all of them are sentenced to death.
Well, it's an idea, I guess. Man, fuck the ancients.
Oh my god. The stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
All my homies hate the ancients. just love Mike getting, like, picked up and hauled off screen like he's been talking too long at the Oscars. Like, just yoink! The VA for Mike is very bad. So the weird thing is, I mentioned that in Darkseid 1, Mike Dawson is the name of, the voice of, the model of, the main, or the head developer of the game, Mike Dawson, who is like the programmer for Darkseid 1. He left Cyber Dreams just like before they started work on Darkseid 2, and they owned the rights to the character of Mike Dawson. So even though Mike Dawson had nothing to do with this game, they hired somebody,
Mike Dawson, perfect human being,
to act as the character Mike Dawson. So it's very strange. Like they owned him as a character. Wait, does Mike have a Dark World alternate? That's part of the plot line, yeah. His clothes are so ordinary, I love it. Yeah, I love his camel skin jacket and his dumb, what is it, a Charlie Chaplin mustache? I don't know. Do not insert myself into a video game. Oh no.
I'm afraid to touch it.
I'd be afraid to touch it too.
Alright, there's a jump scare coming up. So, Charlie Chaplin mustache, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's a spooky skeleton!
I got the data card back. Damn. I've got to get out of here.
Got back my copy of Gideon
Oh
the Knight.
no! Is there a Dark Carnival? There sure is, yeah. Actually, the Dark Carnival is the generator that the Ancients are using to, like,
Mike Dawson is my favorite
Take
HR
over the world.
Giger fanfic writer.
Yeah. Is Mike Dawson still around on the video game developing and programming media scene? Apparently, he teaches game design and programming at UCLA, but that was a couple years ago that I heard that, so I don't know if it's still true. But as far as I know, he's still there.
I'm afraid to touch it.
And to be fair, Darkseid 1 is pretty alright. Like, it's not a bad game. Not like Darkseid 2 is.
I'm afraid to touch it.
Yes, apparently... the skeleton probably still underneath there? Yeah.
The skeleton is all around us.
And inside.
Yes.
Maybe the true skeleton was inside us all along.
I remember the moment I figured out that skeletons were actually just like the bone support systems for our meat bodies, I was deeply unhappy.
What happened? Where am I?
It's flawless. What perfect sound design this game has. It's so good. Oh no, it's a sexy skeleton.
I recognize those baby bullets in Giger's work. My favorite thing learning about Giger was that he designed some restaurants/bars.
That's neat.
So class, today we are learning about how your likeness can be copyrighted by a video game company.
Pretty much, yeah. Maybe.
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
What was your relationship with Rita, sexy skeleton?
You know my name?
Yes, Michael.
You turned to an alien Baphomet? Oh god. I love that. I'm gonna be playing WoW right now. I'd have to wait another hour because pre-patch maintenance. Oh gosh.
What is the underworld?
I've never heard of an underworld
It
before.
is
What
that
is
place
that?
where the beings of the dark world come when their biomatter has expired. As the keeper of the souls, all those who die in the dark world fall under my care.
I do want to check out that Giger Museum. It seems neat.
What happened to me?
You met with an unfortunate accident, Michael. You were killed.
Underworld? I hardly know her world. Biomatter. Delicious.
Are you saying that I'm dead?
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here.
Oh yeah, sure, that makes sense.
You will leave this
Alright.
place. It is your destiny.
Yeah, okay.
Does that mean I'm immortal?
Alien goth Jaren.
Hardly, Michael. You are still subject to the cold hand of death. But you are
Is the
not
river of
easily
death the underside of Paul's
I
lawn?
foresee that you will again visit me in this
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
One day you will stay permanently if you continue to be so careless.
This voice actress, okay, this is just the fortune teller lady, but with an echo effect, right? I'm not wrong. Right? I don't understand. So I don't actually understand this. Is she supposed to be the Dark World version of the Christian woman? Or does she just have the same Oh, yeah, that's her. Okay, she's got the same voice as what's it? Okay. Maybe they just had one, like, voice actress in the whole game? No, we see the... Okay, we don't see the Dark World Mrs. Ramirez. We see her house, though. So, it's possible that this is like the Dark World Mrs. Ramirez, but I'm not sure.
What is my destiny?
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World.
Put a
You are
mild echo on
charged
it, no
with
one will
defeating
notice.
the ancients and saving your own world in the process. Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Me, this is exactly why I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid 5.
Why don't you help me? You're a keeper after all.
If it were not for my intervention, your life fluids would
Life
now be flowing
fluids?
down the river of the dead.
Oh, I had a rough day. I'm super duper comfy watching this shit game. Oh, Allie, I'm super excited about your outfit, by the way. Ugh. I can't believe Jeff Foxworthy is our only hope of salvation. Can't say it was worth it. It's not great.
Yes. Life fluids.
You will meet them in the course of your journey. They will extend the hand of friendship to you, but they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
Attend! I love this animation, it's too good. Whoa! That's the sound effect we had to go with? Alright. Can I swim in everyone else's life fluids? Hot soup! Coming through! The fluids of Mike Dawson. The life fluids, intended specifically for Mike Dawson.
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the River of the Dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you in the portal.
Without jokes, it's a very bad game. Yeah. Like, I don't think I'd be enjoying this game as much if I wasn't playing it with you all. Wait, are we talking about fluids that sustain life or fluids that create life? Maybe Mike Dawson is the Sobek of the Dark World, and his life fluids are just gonna flow through the Nile. You know, to provide fertile crops.
I mean, sometimes you need the Nile to rise, so the Pharaoh has to go down to the water and whack off into it.
Sometimes that just needs to happen.
Jeez, this
Or personally, my
gives me
favorite fact
creeps.
about Sobek is that he, amongst his epithets,
You
is
need
Lord
not
of
linger
Robbers,
here,
and he
I have my
eats
work
as he
to attend
fornicates.
to, and you have yours.
Which is
I mean, goals.
I know, right?
It is the tradition. I'm gonna write Mike Dawson on my forehead in
eating
Sharpie for
donuts at
Jeopardy
midtime.
Bun. Oh no! No! This game would be better if it was claymation. There was a Windows 3.1 like claymation game, wasn't there? It was like the Neverhood or something like that. I don't remember the name of it. I've got a copy, I think, because Parchment told me I should play it, but I haven't. Neverhood slaps? Okay, I've heard good things. Like the budget for a claymation game like this would quickly spiral. Yeah, this was made a little on the cheap. You might be able to tell.
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the ancients have erected their power generator. Go
Hi.
and
How
fulfill
you doing,
your
Alicia?
destiny.
Oh my gosh. Aw, darn. Okay. We're gonna have to return back to the world of the dead at some point because I've gotta. Alicia not right now. Oh, hey, Modi. I got you. Oh my gosh, this fucking flop. This flops out of the xenomorph. Oh, great. Perfect. Let me see. Where's my save game? There we go. Yes, find the staircase. Such a quest. Have we seen Shrimp
Please
Baby?
do not
yet.
blow up the power generator because then I get called out at night to fix it.
No worries, Becky. Okay, Becky. Here's a pink Mickey's. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think there's like this thing that's supposed to.
Data card not presented. Access denied.
Mike, what was that motion? Mike, what is this?
Data
What are you
card
doing?
Not presented. Access denied.
Oh, okay, Mike. Here's the data card we got. Alright, go.
Matrix verified as privileged worker.
Oh,
Access.
so
permitted.
privileged. No ticket. Okay, so... Hey, Queen Drag, how's it going? So, okay, this is the Dark World Carnival here. Like, that machine back there was like the clown, which takes your ticket before you get into, like, the merry-go-round area. And then there's, like, all these other doors that go off of it. So, like, these two go to the mirror maze, and then I think this one goes to, like, the carnival games. Mike Dawson, what happens when a xenomorph gets attacked by a facehugger?
Is Mike
Type.
Dawson what happens when a xenomorph gets attacked by a facehugger?
So, like, this is the shooting gallery, I think? Yeah. It's a little dumb. Alright, so we already rigged the Wheel of Fortune game, so at some point we can head back to the Light World and just win the Wheel of Fortune game. That'll let us do some other stuff later. Just gonna ignore the head? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We got this. So this is Mrs. Ramirez's mansion. You can tell because it's a giant cross, and also the annoying-ass noise in the background. By the way, that was Rita's head. It was, yes. Because, okay, they need 4 heads to power the generator? Question mark?
In more ways than one.
And then this is the park, where, oh my gosh, little beans. And then this is the park where her body was found. And I feel like if they were making artwork for this game, they would have made it look a little more like the park. But, like, they had to model all the real-world environments off of the Dark World ones because they had all of H.R. Giger's art already made and then had to kind of reverse engineer shit. It's... Oh, this looks great.
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
I love this shop class accident. Like, what does that mean, Mike? Compliment yourself. Oh gosh, Mickey. Fun, you can be sweet sometimes. You dress well, and you're very good at finding terrible games. Okay. So they had the real world work around the art. They just used the same pathing animation to save money. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the Dark World version of the Light World, you know? This, I think this is Dr. Sims, and then this is like the hardware store? I think that's what this is supposed to be. Let me see if I can push this button over here. No? No? Mike just wants to go to the hardware store.
This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
Mike, what? I'm sorry, Mike, what? A what in Los Angeles? Oh. Okay. I'm sure it's
And of
fine.
course you walk into that guy polishing his hardware.
Enthusiastically. Nothing suggestive going on here, right?
This Dark Worlder looks like some kind of craftsman.
He's just, look, it's fine.
Oh god, he hit it with a hammer.
Just pounding it. Pounding it. Is this a xenomorph head over here?
These look like weapons, but they're so bizarre that I'm not too sure. Some of them almost look alive.
Hello? Is that Dark Hank or Dark Jimmy? I think this is Dark Paul. Where instead of watering his lawn, he's just pounding it. In for a penny, in for a pound in it. Hi, horticulture, how's it going?
Who are you?
I am a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh. I build biomechanical appendages.
Well, that sounds cool. By hitting steel with a hammer? It's very phallic. You just hammer the metal into the flesh. It's fine. That's how you do it.
What are biomechanical appendages?
The real Paul would never
Organic
leave his
and
lawn.
mechanical
Bang bang.
weapons that connect with and into your body.
Ooh.
They are controlled by your nervous system, just like a normal muscle.
Hey, can I get one of these biomechanical appendages?
I'm
from you?
just sitting here clapping my hands as long as he's on screen.
For a price,
Pounding it.
I trade and sell my work.
Oh god.
Right now, I could use a triggering device.
Pounding it, pounding it, pounding it.
Very powerful. Very powerful. Oh gosh. Mike Dawson's like, hey, can I get one of those hydraulic penises?
Why can't you just build a triggering device?
Supplies of metal have been difficult to obtain since the ancient
Mike.
order. Everything is being reserved for the power center. But if you can find me a metal triggering
Or is it Sunset
device,
Boulevard from Los Angeles,
I'll build
California?
you a weapon.
Oh, nice. We get a free weapon. As a gunsmith in the most literal way. I'm smithing them guns.
Gender is irrelevant, meatbag. I have replaced. You know the rest.
Keep it in the garage. Yeah. Under a tarp.
What is this place?
A weaponry and supply shop. I create powerful
That's the worst,
weapons
Panda.
used by the lackeys that serve our masters.
What are you working on now?
I am building a grenade-launching crossbow. A special order from the Dreketh Guard. Unfortunately, I don't have a trigger mechanism for it. Weapons are in such high demand these days. Parts are hard to come by.
Do you think the Dreketh Guard was like, look, we need a crossbow and we need a grenade launcher? And he was like, how about, like...
Who are your masters?
The ancients. They force us to work for them or die. Those monsters.
Nope.
But at least I am able to practice my craft.
So there's really no significance to the launcher and umbrella on his roof? None at all. No. You mean you need something to, turn it on? Yeah. You know. What does the soundtrack think it's doing here? I think it got stuck.
Are all the inhabitants of the Dark World enslaved?
Oh, there it
All of us
goes.
Still alive. Those few of us the ancients deemed valuable were spared and forced to work for them. Rather than kill us outright, they drain our life force slowly. Offerings, they call it.
Oh, okay. Okay, now here's the thing. So he's making biological appendages, right? Like biomechanical appendages. So this gun presumably is going to be attached to somebody's body at some point. Somewhere? And the only thing I can imagine this being used for is like Love Machine from Dusk Till Dawn. Just like... Oh god. It's an arm, obviously. Oh yeah, sure, okay, yeah, obviously.
How can the ancients be defeated?
Grenade launching crossbow might have been the coolest thing ever.
There was one brave soul, Goth was his name, who tried to organize a rebellion, but the ancients ordered me to build a power line.
Sex machine, my
confine him
apologies.
behind the recreation center.
Yes, we need to go meet Big Titty Goth GF, who is going
Fun.
to...
I'm rolling up a newspaper as we speak.
Oh no.
Whether it is for bopping, that's up to you.
The Goth was too powerful, he needed to be contained.
Who are the lackeys?
We all are. Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard, the Justices, privileged workers.
Dreketh.
We are all under the ancients' rule, and we will remain so until we die.
What's the name of the evil things from Titan AE? Are those the Dretch? I get the
Dredge?
I think they're the Dretch, I think.
I don't know. Whatever they are, they're pure energy.
Yeah, you can't fight them. They're pure energy.
I was right!
Well, this is all very interesting.
Dretch. Okay, you're right.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Do you think you have a choice?
Well, you guys sure are enslaved. Dawson, Oh. Dredge. Oh, really? Hmm. Wait a minute, I thought I heard she did. Modi, you gotta message her on, like, Discord or something.
Structure. It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
Wait a minute, what building is this? Oh, this is Paul's house. This is Paul Cooper's house. Just gonna go read an after stream. Oh no. Hi, Qui-Gon. Okay, this is Paul Cooper's house. So wait a minute, one screen over should be Rita's house. I think. Okay, this should be Rita's house?
There's a guard in front of that building. This looks like some kind of crime scene.
Mike, what? Like, I know the dialogue is supposed to tell us, oh, this is Rita's house is being guarded, just like Rita's house was, or is a crime scene. But, like, how does it? Also, these things right here were, the frame of the UI in Darkseid 1. Like, they were on the item screen in Darkseid 1. I don't think that's important, but I just thought I'd mention. Do you have room for a ferret of variable length? Heck yes! I guess we should go talk to this Dark Worlder here?
How did Darkseid 2 get the rights license the icon of sin from Doom?
Tells the truth.
The icon of sin from Doom. Hang.
Why are you guarding this building?
Is that the thing Mike Dawson turns
the
into?
High Priestess. It has been deemed off limits to all personnel.
Doesn't that Baphomet head also
I have a
talk?
privileged worker card.
I don't think so, but...
No one may enter the house of the High Priestess, not even privileged workers.
Oh.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I just want to save here in case this guy shoots me.
Is Darkseid 1 an actually okay game, or is it also kinda garbo?
It's an okay game. It's a little bit tough because it's got like a 2-hour time limit on it, and it's got some like kind of extreme moon logic. But you know what? It's not terrible. Is this Danksy Tone? Hey, Phoenix. Bottom.
Can you help me? I think I'm lost.
Walk elsewhere, organic form. You do not belong here.
Organic form. Bennett, you need some puns. Let me think. Let me see if I can come up with a Bennett 00 pun. One that's going to be a little bit Bennett 00 fun.
Are you one of the Dreketh Guard?
Hardly. I'm simply a biomechanoid, pulled off the assembly line for sentry duty.
When does Superman defeat the game? Oh, it's Darkseid, not Darkseid.
Why is the house of the High Priestess off limits?
This is the Dark World equivalent of the deputy? Exactly, yeah.
It still contains secrets hidden away. Secrets that might undermine their authority.
I cheated a little bit, but I think I got it, Bennett.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
Honestly, the Link to the Past game did this Dark World concept better. So much better. And it's exactly that kind of concept too, yeah. Like there's puzzles that you need to solve by going to like the Dark World or whatever.
This place gives me the creeps. Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially since my father died.
I don't think we can see anything, so I think this is fine. This is probably fine. This ain't TOS. I think we're okay.
There's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a picture of me.
This is sexy
this chapter
satanic
is about
church.
how I stopped the ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world.
Yes, church.
Charge. Hello, I'm Mike Dawson.
Hello, I'm Mike Dawson. What is your name?
I am the High Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Welcome, and learn what I have to teach.
That's fine. BRB converting to Satanism. I just found my new religion. Yeah, this voice is a little bit familiar.
What is this place?
Gelflings!
This temple was constructed eons ago as a place of worship for Dark World beings. Originally, it was set up to honor the points of the Triangle, but of course all that is now gone.
Oh, there's a Triforce. This is Legend of Zelda. Aww. Not a goal. She did not answer that question at all. Not in the least.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
Are those boobers? Big old gams? Giant gazongos? Massive kahunas?
Truth, represented by the light. Knowledge, represented by the scrolls. And justice,
Mike Dawson is such a goddamn
represented by the
nerd. He's the nerdiest. It's almost endearing. Almost. Alright, I guess we gotta learn about the plot of the game.
Tell me about the light.
The light illuminates our lives. It shines with
No
universal
kidding.
truth. It will obliterate the darkness of all that is false or evil.
I actually want to bully him. Like, steal his lunch money? Yeah.
Just a honk honk. Beep beep. Big ol' titties.
Big ol' gahonkle donkadoo. Bongalong.
Bongers.
Tell me about the scrolls.
The scrolls contain the vast knowledge of our people. They are the foundation of our civilization. They
Are we
represent
bullying
order
Mike
and
Dawson
stability.
now?
Yes. Meat, if you think about it, isn't playing a wrestling heel just professional bullying?
Tell me about the sword.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice and fear. It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Hey, AWS. How's it going? We're learning about the plot of the game. There's a lot of plot going on here. Okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Plot.
Here, bun. Some small biddies.
Biddies. Thank you, Rickard. I will treasure them.
Why do you say that everything is now gone?
Reminds me of Mystery Science Theater 3000. Next we should give him books so we can
Ancients
dump
have
them.
taken over our world. They have outlawed our religion and imprisoned spiritual
Here's
leaders
band
such
uniform,
as
then
me.
he has to pay for it.
Hey, I'm doing exposition over here. Triple exposition. Oh, God.
Anyone who wears that suit jacket with those pants and those shoes deserves a bit of bullying.
Spiritual leader.
You're a spiritual leader?
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the
Only
keepers
done
to all
corruption,
worlders
industrial
who worship
abuse,
the
and one
triangle.
kidnapping plot.
But now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct
Fair.
our people.
Why are you helping me if you are forbidden to do so?
Just because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs. It is my destiny to teach. It is your destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge. Restrictions only enhance the desire to fulfill that
Kidnapping's more of
destiny.
an involuntary vacation, I would say.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Look like
Raiders.
you're in prison.
We are
I think it makes
currently
this
playing
worse.
Dark Sea 2, and we'd like to
Zarboil
take
is
this
like,
opportunity
the
to
fact that they've
present
got
to
those
you
friggin'
boobs.
The
pentagrams
ancients
there,
thought it
it's
too
just
dangerous
like,
to keep all the religious leaders
'cause-
imprisoned in the same area. Some are held in the prison, some under house arrest.
Because she's a spiritual leader. This is a church.
Some of you are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
Do you know how uncomfortable these ankle bracelets are?
It is more insidious than it sounds. The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
Power locks. Power locking, power closing, power locking.
Power lifting, power sleeping, power eating, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies.
400 babies. Power putting down insurrections. Are their legs like 6 feet long? It kind of looks like it, yeah?
Their legs go all the way up.
They're like mostly legs, mostly gams.
Look at the pins on those babies.
Can you tell me about the Dark World?
I posted
The
proof
Dark
that Mike
World
Dawson
has
is
existed
just all
alongside your
emotes put
normal
together
world
in the
ever since
Discord.
time began. It has evolved along with your Earth, a counterpart, a negative image of your own world.
This is awfully weird because she's implying that like Earth came first and then the Dark World was created as like its negative counterpart afterwards instead of being like a different dimension or something. Like sports, you'll be good at them.
They're just the goddess version of maned wolves.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
Feed chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. They'll even run as fast as Kenyans.
Consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel as pleasure.
Ooh.
Now I understand why there
One
are
of
so
them's
many
holding a
evil
scroll, one's
creatures
got a
here.
sword. What the hell is the last one holding?
The
You
light.
have malevolent creatures in your own world too.
It
Do
looks
not
like
confuse
it's.
madness
It kind
with
of looks
evil.
like a vibrator.
Most of us want to live in peaceful coexistence with the normal world.
Yeah, the plot of the game is Mike Dawson needs to get back the sword, the scrolls, and the light. Which I think is just a nightlight, but...
Also, I just noticed that there's some bastard holding up the book down there.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yes,
the
I'll
Dark
hold your
World
book for you,
counterpart to my
mistress.
own.
Ah, the Court of Kink.
People and places
Hey,
in
Bear.
your world have
you
parallels
doing?
here in the Dark World. There are differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing, killed by the ancients or otherwise lost.
Has the Keeper of the Scrolls been decapitated? I think so, and I think the reason for that is that the Keeper of the Scrolls died, right? Like, she was the first one we met when we arrived in the Dark World, and then she died. Or was that the Light? I don't remember. One of them is dead.
Actions in the Dark World affect the normal world?
Imagine meeting Mike Dawson and believing your universe is the
Actions
Dark
are not
One.
understood. But yes, many times an action in the Dark World causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart.
Oh yes, the Nightlight.
Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
Simple. I like it.
Magnetic correlation? Oh god, that's a hint we're supposed to use the fridge magnet to rig the Wheel of Fortune game. Holy heck. Working on comprehending what's going on. I'm sorry, Khan. Welcome to Dark Seed 2. Heck. Oh. So one of the plot points for the first Darkseid game is that the guy who owned Mike Dawson's house before him learned about the Ancients and was preventing them from powering up their starship, which they were going to do something with, because he found out that his car in the light world was correlated with their spaceship in the dark world, so he let it, like, run out of gas and then, like, fall apart in the garage, which also caused their spaceship to run out of gas, I guess? I don't know. Really, this whole game is one long quest for Mike to figure out how to cheat at carnival games. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Welcome to the Church of Bunsman.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our two worlds?
The portals have always been in existence. There were portals all over Earth.
We call them moon gates.
It was inevitable that a few humans would find some of them. We have had normal world visitors for centuries.
Oh my gosh, there's so many dialogues.
Have any Dark Worlders crossed a portal into the normal world?
No, but it is more a matter of biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our world.
This is Dr. Steinman's operating theater. Huh. Apparently the Keeper of the Scrolls is still alive? Okay, so... the Keeper of the Light's the one that died? Okay, maybe she just looks like that then, I don't know.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
No one knows where all the portals are. There is one located in the power center inside a maze. I have heard that another exists elsewhere nearby, but the ancients keep its location secret.
No, please don't tell me more about the ancients. Oh god.
More about the ancients.
Ever wonder how this parallel universe seems to know everything when it comes to how their universe interacts with theirs, portals between the two, but we know nothing of the other side? Why not have something where the other universe is just as freaked out as we would be with alternate universes?
Right? But they're just sort of like aware of it. It's like in the Super Mario Brothers movie when they go to the Mushroom Kingdom and all the dinosaurs there know that they're in an alternate universe and are like, oh yeah, we just know that the meteor caused us to go to an alternate universe.
Where are the ancients now?
The ancients control things telepathically, using their psychically evolved brains. They slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center.
Psychically evolved? Okay.
What did the ancients want?
Heads, Mike. They want heads.
They want to drain the life force
4 of
from
them.
sentient creatures to sustain
Also, why is this alternate universe so cool with our universe being called the normal universe?
Well, like I said, Ameki, they imply that their universe was, like, created in response to ours. Not like it existed. But, like, I don't know. It's very weird. What if you have 2 of everything? Arms, eyes? Here's some kind of redundancy fetish.
How did you try to stop them?
A short time ago, we staged an uprising. The Keeper of the Sword led the rebellion, but they failed.
The uprising involved siphoning the gas out of their spaceship.
What happened to the rebellion?
It was crushed by the ancients. You see, Michael, you are our only remaining hope for defeating the ancients.
If he's your own remaining hope, I am so sorry.
So sorry. Oh my gosh. Also, you know what's a cool idea? I know there's a lot of stories with these like parallel universe things going on.
I want to see the wild conspiracy theorists of this world and how they will say we are the normal world. They are the evil world.
That'd be neat. It'd be more interesting and like, you know, kind of like morally gray, but nah. What's kind of interesting is that in the Sonic the Hedgehog comics, there's like all these parallel universes where there's a bunch of different like Sonics from all the universes, and there is a mirror dimension where there's like evil Sonic and like good Robotnik and things like that. But there's also a perpendicular universe that runs sideways through all the other universes. And that's where Zonic the Zone Cop lives, and he like solves crime from other like interdimensional crime. He's also a bastard.
You know who I am?
Of course, Michael. The story of your first battle against the ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon.
The Necronomicon!
It also foretells that you will defeat the ancients once again. So you see, you cannot escape your destiny.
No. No. No, my God.
The Necronomicon is like, oh yeah, and then Mike Dawson said, the battery still works.
Oh, this, my gander, it's getting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honest to God, I, like...
Abdul Al-Hazred from King's Quest VI wrote the Necronomicon about Mike Dawson.
I swear, like,
Hi,
of
Ariane.
all the things to be abused out of the Lovecraftian canon, the fucking Necronomicon, I think, takes the cake.
Yeah.
You see,
I've seen
Fun
more
doesn't
people
comment on our
claiming
talk
to,
about
like,
Warhammer, so we won't comment on
you'll
the
find
Sonic
it in
stuff.
shitty
Oh
creepypastas,
crap.
like, it's escaped so far into pop culture that some people think it's an actual fucking book. By the way, no, it's not. It's not. It doesn't exist.
Klaatu Barada necktie. Oh man. Necromommy.
That's how you summon. That's how you summon Alicia. You
Be the
need
change you
Necromommy.
wish to see in the world. Yeen.
Oh, Anti-Sonic Scourge is a whole thing? Yeah. Oh.
And then he ran
I
out of
love it.
gasoline. The hell is gasoline? Is that some Elder God technology?
The three keepers went into hiding.
Yeah, no, there
Recently
was
have been
a
found. The keeper of the
H.R.
sword was
Giger
killed, and the keeper
Necronomicon,
of
but
the
I
scrolls imprisoned.
believe
I
that
heard the
was
keeper of the
basically
light has
an
also
art
been
book
slain.
with some excerpts
Necronomicon is
of
public
Lovecraft in it.
domain, and doesn't exist. We should write it. Then we'll be rich.
Why the fuck is Mike Dawson the center of anything besides a credit card fraud investigation? You know, he saved the Dark World.
You know where the keeper of the scrolls is in prison?
She is being held captive in the prison compound at the Ancients Power Center. If you are planning to visit her, be warned that the biomechanoids guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
Honestly, dire slot, that wouldn't totally surprise me, but like, it still doesn't exist. It's not there. It's not there.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Alright.
historian in me gets very, very pissed about this stuff.
I'm gonna choose this option, and I hope she just goes, no, Mike Dawson, shut the fuck up.
I have many more questions to ask you.
Please just say no.
I'm afraid I have nothing
Oh,
more
thank
to tell
God.
you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
Yep.
Wait, do you know what the Ancient's Credo is?
There's actually a book
Their
currently
credo
called the
is death provides life.
Necronomicon, which is a
It is how they look
Lovecraft
upon the countless
book
worlds they have
for
plundered.
some fuck-off reason.
The ancients are parasites.
You do
They
not want to
care
get
who they
Yeen's
destroy.
historian self
Now
mad.
leave before the ancients find and destroy you.
Alright, we did all of that dialogue so that we could get that death provides life thing, which is gonna be required for a puzzle later. That's what the point of that conversation was. That whole thing. Wait, why does he look like Jeff Foxworthy? That's just what... So he's like...
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Get that Ken Penders out of here. Alright. I think we need to go see a giant head, right? We have to go check out a giant head. Unnamed cults, but it actually means unpronounceable cults. Alright, what the heck is this area? I don't actually remember. This is not, Oh, is this Mike's house? Yeah, I think this is Mike Dawson's house. Okay.
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Okay. Is that a peen in the background? Well, it's H.R. Giger work, so probably. If you find yourself warped to an evil parallel universe with a satanic titty church, ye might be a redneck.
This building looks like some kind of processing plant.
Does it? Does it really? Mike, does it? Okay, I think this is the bowling alley, and I think this over here is,
Where is the bench out front where you can sit and our favorite Fonz impersonator will come and give us scam ideas?
Rancid stench. It smells like rotten meat.
Get her done. I think this is, the diner? Yeah, this is the diner. And I think we need to grab this.
Do you mind if I take this delicacy with me?
Take it, human. No one else is left to eat it but the vermin.
Vermin like you, Mike Dawson.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Can you get me a drink?
Here's something to fill your belly, human.
Oh no!
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld. The Keeper of the Souls is still here. The Keeper of the Souls is still here.
Dark Hank will feed you, that's... Dark Hank just fucking murders you. Wait, why is there a giant safety pin?
No, not you again!
I just want to see Mike Dawson.
Dear Lord, put that thing in the back room out of its misery.
Oh no, inflation! Oops!
The Blimdamat 3000 will feed you until you burst. Get yours today.
Whose blood are you
Delicious.
going to spill this time?
You have been too careless, Michael.
I just want to see Mike Dawson die again. I just like it. I enjoy it.
Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
To the river of blood.
What is that?
His blood. Oh no, not the soup!
Perhaps we could just move on to put our faith in Mike Dawson. Too many times he has erred, giving the ancients time to hatch
Fucking
the
wreck.
behemoth. Once it came into contact with the normal world,
Oh, now there's Mike
the
Dawson
behemoth grew
swimming in
and
everyone's
grew until
life
it
fluid.
enveloped the
Ugh.
planet the humans call Earth.
What
It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed
Why
the
is there a
energies of
leech
its
with a
masters,
sombrero
the
attacking the
ancients,
Earth?
for another eon.
That's the
All
behemoth.
is lost. All is lost.
You got the soup ending. I actually love this game and it's utter abuse of one of my favorite artists' work. Yeah.
Mike is at soup!
What do you mean you're at soup? Raiden Snake. Oh man. I also kind of love this game. It's so dumb. It's like the dumbest.
Do you mind if I take this
Just more life fluid.
delicacy with me?
Take it, human. No one else is left to eat it but the vermin.
Man, Mike Dawson falling in all that soup is very Willy Wonka.
To be sorry. To be not able to sing at this time. To be damaged by vermin.
I think
Why
this thing
does
is supposed
whatever
to
that
be...
is behind the bar look to me like a dose violation?
Right? Yeah, this is the broken jukebox from my, the diner. Yeah. Oh my god, the title screen looks like a default RPG Maker menu. Yeah, it looks like they made it in Flash. A lot of this seems like a Newgrounds Flash game, to be honest. It's a bit longer than one, but, you know. Someone gave me a stack of Jaeger drawings and told me I had to make a coherent game out of them. I would have said fuck it too.
What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course. Everyone
Food
knows
hall.
that.
Oh, hall.
But we don't have much food now. The deliveries have stopped.
Good night, Fox. Have a great one, okay? Did Cyber Dreams go under after this game? No, I think... Let me see. They did,
I don't want to imagine that large, decapitated head singing anything to me.
They did, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and I think that was after this one? Might have been just before it, though. And then I think after this they did, a noir adventure. I don't remember the name of it. But they stuck around for a little while, I think. Noir, a shadowy thriller, that's the one, thank you. I think they put more money into that one, too.
What is there to eat around here?
Put your life fluid in my food hole.
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers.
Ooh, delicious.
Very filling.
Sure is empty around here.
Sure is boring around here.
The regulars don't come around much anymore. Things have changed since the takeover. I get a few
Very
privileged workers every now
Oh,
and
I want
then,
some pellets.
That's about it.
You could fill the Necronomicon with Dean's knowledge of ancient religions and Bun's knowledge of spooky game lore. And also Bun's man.
There was Darkseid, Cyber Race, Red Hell, Darkseid 2, I Have No Mouth, Noir, shadowy thriller, and then Bankruptcy. The most terrifying game of all. Blim. Mike, my boy, this piece is what all true nerds strive for.
Someone take over the Dark World?
Mike, have you been paying attention at all?
The invaders from space. Everyone calls them the Ancients. They've taken over our world. They run everything from their spaceship, but we never see them. They use their minions to maintain control.
I like that instead of invading Earth, the story of this game is that aliens have invaded one of Earth's parallel dimensions. And that's a problem.
Bankruptcy. The scariest one of all. Blim.
Blim.
Who are the Ancients?
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been systematically eliminating us.
And thus the ancient text said, Rarex 3 nuzzles ounces on you. Woo you so warm.
Blim. This game was gonna have another sequel? No, I didn't. Every 3 seconds it goes on for a solid 30 seconds. Oh my god, that sounds great. The channel doesn't have the VIP point redeem rate. Not anymore, I ran out of VIP slots.
When did the Ancients first arrive?
More than a year ago.
Did you say I have no mouth with the best game?
Who are the ancient ones? Especially Joe. Yes, Joe Mama. They will blim.
They will blim.
Ancients now control our judges and the Dreketh Guard.
Necronomicon. You know what? I don't actually like I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream that much. Like, I like the story well enough. I don't particularly like the game. Like, I think Harlan Ellison does a really good job at, like, voice acting, but some of the changes they made with the characters are really weird.
Yeah.
And...
It's a tough game to watch.
Yeah. And giving it kind of a, like, the possibility of a good ending is also very strange. There's just a lot of it that I just don't like as much. I don't know. How old were you when these Darkseed games came out? That's a good question. This was what, 93 or something? 95 maybe? Yeah, I was probably 8 or 10, something like that.
Don't tell me anymore. This is too much for me to take.
I can't handle it.
I've heard that you organic beings were weak. We Dark Worlders have had to take this for more than a year. Well, no one is forcing you
I
to
like
share
Harlan
our misery.
Ellison.
Not yet,
He's
anyway.
very
Go
irreverent,
on, get out
pushes
of
for
here.
the rights of writers, and inspired me to work on a typewriter.
Aww. I like that they took out all the stuff. Yeah, thank goodness for that. They added some equally yikesy stuff, but at least, yeah, they took out some of the other stuff.
From ozone and other assorted fumes, it's making me feel lightheaded. There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. Can't open it.
This room is just a lot. We get it, you vape.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Okay, this is Dark World Jimmy and Melissa, right?
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating.
This is the pool hall? Oh, right. Okay, we gotta open the back doors so we can get into the shack back there, where we can talk to Dark World Slim. I'm assuming. Brah, I'm just vibing, brah. Unless I don't have any spooky stories to tell, I'm sorry. Alright. I think we're good here for now. Oh, we gotta go visit the other two halls here. I think this game is trying to say
This
something.
just makes me never want to meet my Dark World counterpart.
Strangely familiar. I've got it. It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here.
Does it though, Mike? So this is the Dark World police station. The best part of using a dark opposite world is that you don't need to hire as many new voice actors. You just use the same ones. I think we're supposed to take this.
Don't touch it. That's evidence.
Oh, okay. Oh, who are you?
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw him into the maze. Just like we did to that keeper worm. Now go!
So this is the Dark World sheriff, right?
The cells are empty.
The Dark World police station? Where are the Dark World donuts?
They're right here. These are dark donuts. The dimension does not matter. Yeah, Brooklyn. I mean, that's a neat touch.
What's that odor? It smells like dirt, but it's very faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into his grave.
Squeeze, Mike? Lick the evidence, nobody can stop you. Alright, this is the Dark World, morgue? Yeah.
Who am I to disturb these people in their blissful misery?
Mike?
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Wow, okay. Who am I to disturb these people in their blissful agony?
Moisturize me.
Greetings, Blake. How you been? Alright, I think we're good here? Yeah, okay. So, I think we're ready to return to the light world for now. I think.
It didn't take me too long to find my way from the dark world back to the center of town.
It's bliss or it's misery. Pick a lane. In the dark world, all bliss is misery, and misery is bliss.
No, that's the world of the Cenobites.
Do you need a hug?
Yes.
Want to soda? Want some McDonald's? Want to take a dump in Miss Maggie's shoes?
I think, like, one of them has a nipple piercing. How can you take them seriously?
The dark world is basically the world of the Cenobites. Yeah, basically.
Very Claire, I am glad to be your second favorite angry grandma. Being second favorite is great because then you don't have to live up to as many standards.
Good night, Demarak. It's great to see you. You have a wonderful
Which
night.
way to the dark world, Charles Entertainment Cheese?
Entertainment's his middle name, you know?
Cenobites just suck. Sorry, for anybody who doesn't know, I have a long-standing resentment of Hellraiser for not being nearly as cool as I was hoping it would be.
Man, I love this soundtrack so much. Oh, it's so dumb.
Panda Bibble, I love you.
I prefer cinnamon to Cenobites.
Like, that's the thing. I remember growing up, there was this magazine we used to get that had all these, like, action figures, and they had Hellraiser action figures, and I thought, oh, Hellraiser looks super cool, one day I'll get to see it, and then I did, and I was very, very bored.
This place is far scarier than the Dark World.
Oh god, all these poor hanging bears, what the fuck?
Oh, we're gonna win one.
I have an admission ticket.
You've got an admission ticket? That entitles you to a spin at the wheel.
Those are supposed to look like bullets and don't. No. I do not like Hellraiser one bit at all.
Break a deal.
I feel conflicted
Spin
with
the
Clive
wheel.
Barker. It's my favorite books, but I don't like his films that much, and I couldn't get very far in Imagica. Thought it was not very good. Yeah, Event Horizon's great, but like...
Is Event Horizon Clive Barker?
Is it? Someone in chat said so. I don't remember.
I've never seen it, so I don't fucking know.
How much does it cost to play this game?
Keep order. Everyone with an
Question, for
admission
anybody
ticket
who's
gets a
into Clive
spin at the
Barker out
wheel.
there was, Hellraiser based on a book?
How does this game work?
Because I'm wondering if maybe it sucked less in book format, but
All
just
you have to do is
boned
call
it
out a
up.
number between 0 and 9, then give the wheel a spin. If your number comes up, you win a prize. What could be simpler?
Yeah, same. Oh. Oh no, did I miss Hey Miss Pal? No, definitely not Ran. Don't worry.
I want to play spin the wheel.
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a number between
The
0
wheel
and
of the
9.
worst.
I want to play the Warlock.
Like number 6.
I love the power glove.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
Oh my god, Garth Marenghi. Guys, if you've not seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, you're missing out. That shit is amazing.
Number 6!
It's too good.
Our winner!
Ooh. Yay! We got a teddy!
We have a lot of very, very good people with good taste tonight. All y'all who love Garth Marenghi, y'all are great. All y'all who don't are also great. And all those who don't know what we're talking about, go watch it.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
Yeah, be careful.
Hey, you missed,
It looks
pal.
like a huge kiddie pool. Like a very uncomfortable looking dildo in the middle.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Hey, you missed, pal. I'm one of the few people who have written more books than they've read.
And bits of sick.
According to Wikipedia, the novella series The Hellbound Heart was written by Clive Barker and served as the basis for the Hellraiser series of movies.
The novella series The Hellbound Heart was written by Clive Barker and served as the basis of Hellraiser.
Interesting.
Huh. Maybe it's better.
God, that clown is a fucking mood
I
man.
love this clown, though.
Is there anything exciting to do with the
clown
carnival?
deserved better.
Yeah, over on the midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
Look, I don't need to take this abuse. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
I said Advil, not
You
Anvil.
look like the type who knows how to abuse yourself.
Clown, I don't know what that means, and I don't think I want to. Looks like I picked the wrong day to quit drinking. Hey, I'm clowning here! Well, now, let me see. We've got that teddy, and we can use it in the dark world to turn the power off to one of these locations. What else? But I think the clown means you need to stop playing these Tuesday games for your own sanity. I can stop anytime I want!
Citation fucking needed.
I just don't want to. I'm gonna go see Jimmy. Let's see what Jimmy's up to. Alright. I don't think I want to talk to Jimmy after all. Alright, I guess we should go to the Dark World and use that item, but... So what's the goal right now? This game is very vague about your objectives. It's more like... find the thing you need to click or the dialogue option you need
flirting.
to advance
Don't
the
bother
story.
him.
He's floating. What's the name of the soundtrack that was played to the wheel turning? Oh, I don't know. I know that the Darkseed Carnival theme is just like a thing. But yeah, you just kind of wander around until you find the dialogue option or the puzzle you need to solve in order to make the game continue.
My way through the Hall of Mirrors and returning to the center of the Dark World wasn't...
Yeah, okay, Mike. I get you. Alright, so we're going... What is but a simple himbo?
Bud isn't really a himbo. Bud
I'm doing
is
my
just
best.
a really cute, sweet twink.
Matrix verified
Way to go,
as
Mike.
privileged worker. Access permitted.
I like how Mike just strips all the magnetism off that card and like...
That's the ancient spaceship.
Oh, okay.
It's drawing its
Sure,
psychic
Mike.
energy from this power generator. There's nothing inside.
How's that costume coming? Oh, it's really good. It's really good. I'm excited. You gonna like it? Oh, also our teddy bear has turned into
this creature. Looks like animal this. While it's not exactly cute,
it
seems
like an
friendly.
Easter Island head, but it's very improving.
It's like a little Nessie.
Fun slooping noises.
Oh, here, we haven't gone here yet. We gotta go see Shrimp Baby.
Cable runs from the power generator to the inside of that structure.
Go see Shrimpton?
Teddy Shrimpton.
Gap in the hole. I love the fucking xenomorph
This
eggs.
reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World. Only this incubator is much bigger.
I love
like
this little
Nessie
Shrimp
on
Baby.
life support.
Is that just a head? I think, yeah. Also, it's like...
I can't open it. It's hermetically sealed.
Oh, of course. This is the Dark World equivalent of the icebox, which contains the clown's medicine. So by getting the clown's medicine, we would be opening up this and then dooming the world, right?
What a monstrous fetus! And it's looking right at me.
It's looking right at me!
Right at me. What a monstrous fetus!
This is why pregnancy is gross. News of 11.
This is very cute. It's very sweet. And yes, that is a head. That is Rita's head. And once they put 4 heads in this thing, they'll have enough power to waken up the cute shrimp baby and take over the world? Question mark? Okay. So for the good of the 2 worlds, you have to murder that clown? Exactly. Clown's gotta die. Okay, this is the Wheel of Fortune game that we did.
These fucking razor blade Yodas, what the fuck?
Oh, right. Okay, now we gotta put our little shrimp baby inside this.
It's a Leopluridon, Mike. A magical Leopluridon.
And then it turns into this.
Stop working.
Perfect. So that makes sense, right? Nailed it. No, these puzzles make sense. This makes sense. Welcome back, Paige. What are those little goblin babies? Salt, your guess is as good as mine. They're just kind of there. The Temple of the Bayonettes. Oh heck. What do those represent though? They're the prizes at the Wheel of Fortune game, I think. I don't know.
I think that's probably what they are.
Okay, so now that turned off the power to one of our other locations, right? So we can go and see the prizes are the Yodas? Yeah, I think that's correct. How does this compare to Indigo Prophecy? It's much more nonsensical. Mostly? I don't know. Alright, so because that machine stopped functioning, one of these 3 areas, I think, is now without power. I want to say.
Oh no, it's a ball sack full of holes.
I'm confused. You're only visiting each location once to do the task there instead of cycling through literally every location, every piece of dialogue, every time anything happens. How you play this for 7 hours like that? Okay, so now the power's out, so I think we can grab this. Yeah, sure, okay, Mike.
This ego massager sure is heavy.
Ego massager.
Around with me.
What is wrong with his face? It looks like he stuck his nose up against a belt sander. It doesn't exist.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Hug me, I'm scared. I can't hug myself. Ah, Darla! I need to play more Ripper. Like, I watched Parchment Scroll play through Ripper, and she had way more patience for that than I'm going to. Because there are some puzzles in that game that are not good. Oh yeah, Mike could go right back in there.
Keeper's best spy?
Unfucking believable. I have a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. This guy is unfucking believable. I enjoy your ass back here. That's a nice. Appreciate it, I guess.
Okay. Are you goth? I need to talk to you.
Are you gothic?
Go away. Let me die in peace.
No. All right.
All right. I'm leaving.
Wait. You're a human, aren't you?
That's pretty goth.
From the other side?
I'm sorry, I just got distracted by the booty over there.
Oh yeah, I said it was a nice butt.
Booty, 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 rocking over there.
Yeah, just get a butt installed in your room. Ask if the ass is for sale.
Call that a glory hole?
Oh. That's my real doll in the corner. Don't touch it. It's full of vital life fluids.
Yes. The Keeper of the Scrolls sent me.
Wob, 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 that's a weird-ass booty.
Thought so. The ancients haven't seized control of your side yet. Can you do something for me? I am dying.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain. But the medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured.
Don't use a black
I
light.
need something to sedate me.
Bill, that's
Why is there
amazing.
a crossbow over the door?
Oh, we're gonna get it later. That's our magnetic crossbow. That's the solution to this puzzle. How would you feel if you walked into a house and there was just a real doll just sitting there? I'm probably pretty uncomfortable. A little bit. Don't the Dark Worlders feel pain as pleasure? Isn't that something that they established before? Like, why is he in such...
What happened to you?
Why is he worried about being in pain?
I mean, some of us in the real world experience
skirmish
pain as
with the
pleasure,
troopers
but
at Tau Square.
Hmm?
My exoskeleton
generally people are responding to, like,
There is no
actual
one I
pain
can
and not,
go
like,
to.
having a cold.
The healers are all dead. Killed by the ancients.
He's in intense pleasure. Okay.
I saw people using drugs in the building
There
outside.
are, like, used condoms nailed to the wall.
No. Those drugs are used by the ancients to enslave the
okay.
masses. I need
There's a
medicine.
social commentary happening.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was reading chat. What is the commentary?
The social commentary is, I saw people using drugs outside there, and he's like, no, the ancients used those drugs to enslave people.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I need medicine. Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay.
Tarthless, I mean, that could be it. It could be a phone. Like, you pop open one of the cheeks. Hello?
No.
Spit
The pain
directly
is
into
too
the
great.
anus.
I am having difficulty maintaining my mental construct.
Mental constructs.
I need medicine.
Oh, I know what it is. He bought the special edition of Dead Island 2. Came with a booty.
I don't know where to find the medicine you need.
You have drugs in the normal world, don't you?
This is shit
Painkillers?
talk, right? Yeah,
That
absolutely.
is the only thing that can help me now.
I can bring you some drugs from the normal world.
Okay.
Please, hurry. I do not know how much longer I can cling to consciousness.
Now, see, in the dark world, the ancients enslave the masses with drugs, whereas in the normal world, the drugs free your mind, man.
I was actually reading a thing about a group of mycologists, that's mushroom students, who, or studiers, who, they got their hands on some Amanita muscaria, fly agaric, and they were like, hey, normally this gives you some weird, like, mental reactions, but if you boil it and pour off water, you can eat it and it's not going to cause any problems. Well, they didn't quite get that right when they did it, and so they were all weird mushroom stoned for a bit.
Oh. By the way, no, Zoe, it's even dumber because we
Mike
don't
Dawson,
use...
interdimensional drug runner.
We don't give him the drugs that are meant for the clown. We go to Mike's house and we get the painkillers that Dr. Sims prescribed Mike. And give him just some Advil. It's just Advil. How long is this game? It depends.
I'm sorry, may I read some quotes from their experience of mushrooms? Our highs seem to have stabilized. Lawrence is again trying to identify some of our mushrooms. Tonya says she feels almost normal, whereas Lawrence says he can't feel normal because he isn't. Tonya is starting to feel a bit hungry. Lawrence's head feels like foam. 2030. Tonya's feeling clumsy and poorly coordinated, but otherwise okay. Lawrence can't seem to dial a friend's phone number, and likewise can't close a sliding door without getting his hand stuck in it. Also, he says the mushrooms we're trying to ID are talking to him.
So we're stealing drugs and smuggling them across dimensional borders. I think we're supposed to grab the drugs, but I can't figure out how.
Mom insists that I keep the pills Dr. Sims prescribed for me in the family medicine cabinet.
I'd like to imagine that it's Lawrence, the first vicar, just completely fucked up on fly agaric.
These pills.
The doctor can't even give him a prescription for Tylenol. Tylenol. Emily! How are you? If isn't my favorite axolotl. Okay. Now we gotta go. Alright. Notice that the clown is right here. We can save this. We're gonna save the clown. Okay. We're gonna save this clown. Well, let's be honest. Do you know any other axolotls?
Not currently, I don't
think. Still my favorite, though. Alright, so we're gonna save the clown just in time.
Axolotls are so cute. Also, fun fact, the word for axolotl is nalpotl for, I believe, something like water dog.
Alright, we're gonna take this ego massager and we're gonna give it to Gargan.
Hey, Gargon, I bet you can't lift this.
To make him feel better.
Oh, yeah? I can lift anything.
Wait for the sound effect. It's too good.
Oh, it's a vibrator.
Meep. Oh, I love it.
I'm sure that snapped you out of your depression, Gargon. How do you feel?
Meep.
Why, I feel great.
See ya, bitch.
I don't know what you did, kid, but it sure beats those pills I've been taking.
Yes, definitely drugged him.
I'm turning over a
100%.
new leaf. No more feeling sorry for myself. No more rumors.
Alright, now will you lift up the ice chest for me? I have to get something for the clown. I gotta get the clown's medicine. Help me, Gargon.
Now will you lift the ice chest for me? I have to get something for the clown.
I'm afraid I have some bad news for the clown. He died earlier today. Something about not getting his medicine in
just
time.
Saw him! He what? When? He what? When? Fucking rip clown! Oh no! Is this on GOG? It is actually. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it should be on GOG. I actually am, like, I had to find a copy of this and then emulate Windows 3.1 to get this shit working.
10 seconds ago is earlier today.
Sure, I guess technically. Right, alright. Yeah, it's pretty much abandonware.
What's this about no more rumors?
Well,
On your eyes? What about them?
This is embarrassing. But I've been purposely spreading rumors about the carnival because I was so depressed.
The clown's been dead for 15
yourself,
years.
it somehow helps when everything else seems bad.
You've been taking pills.
Pills. Pills here.
Yeah. Antidepressants. Painkillers. But heck,
Anyway, he's Russian
I don't
Scottish.
need them anymore. Why don't you take them? Give them to someone who's really in pain.
I like how this puzzle, like... Why does this dude look like his mouth is just hanging open? It more or less is, isn't it? Mike Dawson's just an absolute...
Doofus?
I would describe him as gormless, like...
Gormless is an excellent
Yeah.
and underused.
Grabbing heroin. I mean adrenaline.
I mean adrenaline. So the solution for this puzzle, if you've noticed, is that we needed to go to the light... We needed to go to the dark world to put a magnet on the thing, so that we could go to the light world to win the Wheel of Fortune game, so that we could take our prize to the dark world and put it in the thing to turn off the power. So we could grab the ego massager to go to the light world to use it on Gargan, to go to the dark world and give his pills here to Goth. Okay. This game is a lot of faffing.
In Lawful Faffin?
Is ring toss in one, or is it here? Oh no, it's in this one. We missed, pal. And it won't be the last time. No more clown. Clown's dead. Yeah. Don't you know Goth died 10 seconds ago? Oh, this game seems confusing to navigate. Boy, is it. I'm getting more used to it, but... I'm very excited to compare this to next week's Dumpster Dive. Which you'll see what it is when we get there. Goth, how are you? How's your
I'm
butt?
off. If I don't make it back in time, thank you for streaming. Bun. Keep being history, Angie, Yeen, and stay classy, chat.
Love you, Thallium. Thank you so much for hanging out. Here, imposter Mike Dawson. Now that the clown is dead, I don't need my depression medication anymore. What did he grab that with?
The agony is beginning to
What was that? Oh no.
How do you feel?
Like shit, Mike Dawson.
Feel the pain no longer. But that does not change the fact that I will die soon.
Do not suddenly stop antidepressants. Very bad idea.
Very bad idea. You know, look at the SH Wiki on the closer. Would not recommend. Maybe we should do like a dive into the Silent Hill Wiki a little bit.
Now
There's
it's
some
your turn to help
stuff.
me. I'm told you know all about the ancients.
So Goth would jump up and dance.
No one knows all there is to know about the ancients except the ancients. But I do know about their current plans.
We'll maybe go into it one day. We'll like, I think what I did last time was talk about the wiki, on the same stream that I read through like the comics. And maybe we'll do something like that, where we'll look at the comic books, we'll look at the wiki, and we'll look at some of the game facts, like story synopses and stuff. There's some stuff.
Tell me about you and your undercover work for the Keepers.
I have been part of the underground movement against the ancients for a long time. A very long time. But it appears that my labors are near an end.
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet, feeding off the life force from each world they visit. It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
I hate how this soundtrack has like a few seconds of music and then it reverts back to bum 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 bum.
Why would the ancients be interested in my world?
They have nearly siphoned off the life force from
And then
this
like
world,
hard
as
repeat.
well as most of the other planets in my universe. They need new regions to harvest. Your world, for example.
Okay, they siphoned the life force of almost all the planets in this universe?
Just what are the ancients' current plans?
That's a lot.
They've created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live on your side. You realize that we Dark World inhabitants are not capable of crossing the barrier.
Why did the ancients create this behemoth?
I want to sleep in my spaceship and ponder the
was
universe.
designed to collect the life force of the human race and
Master
deliver
the
it to the
Puppo.
ancients. Once the behemoth
You know, I don't remember that
passes through
name.
the barrier into
What was your
world,
previous one?
it will become invincible.
There is one
Why
dark
can
world
Mike
who can
Dawson
exist in the normal
crossover?
world.
Humans can, I guess.
You speak of the shapeshifter. Yes,
But like Dark
but he
Worlders
can
can't exist in the
on your
normal
side
world?
only for short periods of time. Long enough to bring back a human head for
But
the
I think
ancients'
normal
power
worlders can exist in the Dark World just fine. I don't know why. It's very strange. Either that, or when the alien embryo was implanted in his head, it caused a thing.
Tell me more about the underground movement.
Because plot.
The Keepers organized us to revolt against the Ancients, but we underestimated the Ancients'
This is
power.
Phantasmagoria too.
We're
No.
all completely slaughtered.
Paw Pockets? I remember! How have you been? It's been too long. Oh my gosh. Dun dun dun. This is dumber than Phantasmagoria 2. And less sexy.
If you couldn't stop the ancients, then how can I?
The points of the triangle are the only way.
Oh yeah, Mike Dawson,
Gather the
keeper of the
3
Triforce.
points, the light, the scrolls, and the sword. The troopers seized the light. The scrolls are locked up in the Hall of Justice.
Where is the Sword of Justice?
Prizes.
The
Oh, we gotta get the
shapeshifter has it.
Master Sword, of course.
After the Keeper of the Sword was crucified, the ancients gave it to the shapeshifter as a reward for his services in the normal world.
Is everybody following this so far? There's a shapeshifter who's a Dark Worlder working for the Ancients who can transform into any shape and then go into the light world, and killed Rita to bring her head back here to power the spaceship for the Ancients so that they can feed the behemoth, and then it's going to turn into a giant monster and take over the Earth. That's it. That's the long and short of it. I haven't been the best, but I'm now married. I've recently been into restoration of old artifacts. That sounds awesome. Heck. Why Rita? Why not just any old human? She was any old human. It was just because, you know, Rita. Why not? I think it's just random.
Where can I find the shapeshifter?
No one knows where he lives.
I watched you play some of this the other day, and you were
sure he
roaming
is
around
well
a suburb talking to
protected by the
clowns and
ancients.
lawn watering man.
He is their
This
most
game is really
trusted
going place. Yeah, a little bit. Oh man. The funniest thing, Green Hat, is that like the places this is going are the same places. These are just like the Dark World versions of them. So like there's a Dark World clown, there's like a Dark World this right here is Dark World Slim, and this is the shed out back from the heckin' pool hall. But like the dark version. It's like the upside down.
What do I do with the points?
The Dark World clown. Yes.
The Ancients' power
Cisco, I'm
generator.
so sorry, but
I've had a
the clown
good
is
look
dead.
at it. You can overload it with the points energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the Ancients can withstand.
Oh, that's good.
How do I use the points on the generator?
Mm-hmm.
With the light, illuminate that which is dark. With the scrolls, feed the truth into that which is false. And with the sword, sever that which should never have been joined.
You know what? I think he makes it sound more of a puzzle than it is. I think you actually just need to collect the 3 things and then you put them in 3 slots in the generator. I think that's the end of the game. By the way.
You've been very helpful. I'll let you rest now.
Before you leave,
Foxy, I don't
take
know.
my crossbow. It emits a magnetic field.
Oh yeah, magnetic
that
crossbow.
may prove useful to you.
I'm honestly intrigued now. Definitely a very Giger aesthetic going on here as well. So they actually licensed art from Giger. So these were originally Giger paintings that they, I'm gonna guess, went into MS Paint and drew little platforms over. And we're like, yep, that's a video game.
Can this crossbow be used to magnetize metal?
I suppose so. We used it to disrupt communications. There is very little metal in the Dark World. Why do you ask?
Sounds about right.
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
They licensed Giger for the first game, and they retained the rights, so they just video gamed with them. Yeah, Giger made art for the first game, though. He didn't make anything for this one. This is just stuff from his portfolio. You know what? Never has a truer thing been said in this video game. Mike Dawson is definitely not worth Goth's remaining energy. Are the Dark World versions linked? Is Dark Clown also dead? Dark Clown is also dead, yes. But
the power is low, and I don't know how many shots are left.
No Iron Maiden. Excellent. Although the Dark World Clown was just like an ATM machine, so I don't know how much that helps us. Oh no, not Dark Clown. Yeah, we can go visit Dark Clown if you want. It's the thing that takes your tickets in the area before the generator. So this is the pool hall, and then this is the Hank's Diner. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is the carnival up here, and this thing right here is the Dark World Clown, because it takes your card and then it lets you in. I don't know. I don't know. Videos game though. Yep, Clown used to be here and now he's gone. Alright, so now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go win the ring toss. I think. Insta-kill. I don't think Mike Dawson has what it takes to win that ring toss. You know, I just started a campaign of Dark Cloud 2 yesterday. Dark Cloud 2 is excellent.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, well, he's back. Limber up the old pitching arm, did we? Ready
Did he
for a
say
try?
bitchin' arm?
I changed my mind. I don't think I want to play.
Won't someone be a bit iffy about you firing a crossbow at a ring toss
What's
game?
the matter?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Your arm a little stiff?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, come back and try later.
It's fine. So is there now an investigation into the clown's death, or does literally no one care? It seems like no one cares.
Play this game.
I don't know. It's very weird.
Be careful, the ring's
It's
heavy.
Tartalas, please do not fuck the clown.
You missed, pal.
Oh, I love that too much. I miss these types of games. The unexplained and absolutely stupid that it's good.
It's hard to tell from here.
It's very
I'd
phallic.
like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
You missed, pal.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta use our crossbow to magnetize this. Doesn't suspect a thing. Oh, man. No, that's good. Alright. And then, I guess, unfortunately, we're gonna have to win the ring toss. Ugh. Alright, here we go.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy.
Oh, hey, what happened? Where'd you guys go? Anyway, so I think Mike Dawson failed the ring toss again, but they gave us a prize anyway. How many blems is too much? One blem. One blem. It's not like I'm gonna show Mike Dawson winning the ring toss. Blum. 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 Blum.
It looks like
Blum,
the power
blum.
to the entire block has
Blum.
been shut off.
Blum. 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 Oh my god. Blum. 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 Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. Blum blum. Blum. Blum blum blum. And then blum blum blum. Blum blum. Oh my god. Blum. Blummin' blummity blum blum. Blum. Blum blummity blum.
Blam. Blam. Blam.
Blam.
Blam.
Blam.
Blam. Blam. Blam.
Blam.
Blam. Blam. Blam. Blam.
You missed a
Blam.
blim, pal.
Blam.
I did not.
Blam. Blam.
Blim.
Blam. Blam.
Blim blim. Blim. Wait, I thought the power was out. How's the jukebox still going?
These songs is worth spending a
Blim.
quarter on.
Blim
Don't seem to be
blim.
as interested in music as I once was.
Blim, 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 blim. Blim. Hey, be careful, that blim's heavy. Only blim. Blimfication. Spoony Toony! Need some puns, let me see. Blim or blim? I think there's a good mix of the two, you know. It's important. Blim blim. And then blim. 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 I think I remember seeing this game in a review. It's a special time. How are you, Lunar? Oh my gosh. Blim. 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 Spoony Toony needs a pun. Oh gosh. Tell you what. I need to use the washroom real quick. Y'all hang here for a minute. I'm gonna put myself on break. And I'll be right back, okay? Val, how you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, be right back. 2 seconds. Alright, I think I got you your pun. I'm over the moony at Spoony Toony, watching this boonie play Dark Seed Toony. Alright, that's all I got. I'm somewhat worried. I also have the lemur word, because I haven't thought of a funnier word yet. Oh. How's it going, y'all? I'm back. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is continue our current, like... What does this look like in 320 by 240? That's a good question. I hope it doesn't mess it up, but like... Mode X full screen. Okay. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? No, not different at all. You know what I'll bet that is? I'll bet that's window size. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Blake. Gosh. Alright, so let's go back to the Dark World and we'll just go ahead and pop this teddy bear into the power center in order to turn off the power to... No, man. Careful, those window sizes are heavy. They sure are. I went into DOSBox and like manually changed the size anyway, so like no matter what I set it to in game, I think the window's just gonna be it's gonna be this size, which I think is 900p. Oh, right. Okay, we gotta go to the carnival. The Dark Carnival. And insert the dark teddy bear
Access permitted.
into the dark ring toss. Whoop, whoop. That's the noise the Keeper of the Dead makes, right? Alright, this is good. Got this done. Oh, is this supposed to be a map of the area that it's providing power to? Is that what it's supposed to be? I never understood what these windows here are for. Because, like, there's one here too. And I don't know what this is supposed to be. Dark Carnival, or as I like to call it, the Darnival. Play dark games, win dark prizes for your dark collection. Glomp. Now that's a word I've not heard for a long time. Oh good.
The machine stopped working.
Big baby. Dang, that's a big baby. Alright, so this cut off power to... I'm hoping the Hall of Justice? Oh great, you made a baby. Mike Dawson puts his vital life fluids in there and makes a baby. What is the Dark World equivalent of the giant teddy bears you go into the carnivals? I think it's the little razor blade Yodas back there. Welcome to the game 2? Oh, I don't think I remember that. Excuse me, wall people? That is not how you use a safety pin? You got it, Dirkus. No problem. Alright, so let's see where we turned the power off to, because I think it's the Hall of Justice. I'm hoping it's the Hall of Justice, but it might be the hardware store. Why does this Dark World not believe in guardrails? They're run by the same alien race as all of Star Wars. Yes, the power's out, which means we can go meet...
Oh no!
Oh no!
Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
The only way out of here is death. I'm sure you just said that. I don't care.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid to touch it.
Oh, wait a minute. That just led to death? Oh no! The only way out of here is death!
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
The Keeper of the Souls is still here.
How did you die? I just walked into the room! I guess that's where they keep all the death!
What happened to me?
That's a great question, Mike.
Hello again, Michael. You have destroyed your biomatter once more, I see.
It's dark OSHA. They try to make everything as unsafe as possible. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Please don't tell me that someone else will be sacrificed because of me.
The Dark World clown, I hope.
You have been too careless,
Oh
Michael.
no, okay. Game over. I guess we'll just watch Mike get souped again. Soup?
Perhaps we keep people wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson.
Another biomatter.
Too many times
Wasted.
he has erred, giving the
Wasted. Alright, I'm gonna clip one of these. I'm gonna record one of these for my own benefit so that when Mike Dawson falls in the river of soup, it just black and whites and does the Grand Theft Auto Wasted. Alright, how far back we going? Okay, not too bad. Yeah, okay. See what we're doing. I got it. I'm at soup. My eternal soul is at soup. Wait, I didn't see this game in a review. I saw the game called Harvester. Harvester's a heckin' time. That's one that I've considered playing as well. I know the one you mean though. Alright, now here's the thing. So
the only way out of soup tubes.
The only way out of here is soup tubes. It's a rabbit's foot. How morose. Alright, so wait a minute. How do we get to... Okay, we can get past the Dark World Clown and into the Dark World Carnival.
Privileged worker. Access permitted.
It's like a screenshot JPG stock image, and why are there no guardrails? So the art in the background here has been licensed by H.R. Giger, but then they decided to make a video game out of it. So what they did was, just 3D render some, like walkways, and then went into MS Paint, I assume, and then, just plopped them right in there. Alright, so this is the behind the scenes thing with Shrimp Baby. That's the clown's medicine. There's gotta be a way to get to the, like... Oh, here it is. I forgot about this area. Okay. So there's these two walkways lead to the Hall of Mirrors, and then I think this one... Why is Rachel Ray fused to that pillar? Oh, that's Rita.
I don't like the look of those two
We're trying to figure out who killed her.
This must be some kind of prison.
Accidentally sets off a nuke. That game is just... It's just a lot. It's also got some really objectionable material in it, and it makes me, like, not want to stream it. You know. I like how Mike Dawson just stands in front of this gun? I think gun. That's not what that is, Cisco. Pay no attention to those. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hang on a sec. I can fix this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can take care of this. I got y'all. I can. Go. There we are. Perfect. There we go. You know, like one more of these, right? There. Now, it's perfectly TOS. It's perfect. Got it.
Who are you? We will not tell you which of us is
Great.
it and which is Uck. Because one of us is Ick and the other is Uck.
Or it could be the other way around. We're not telling.
I did look at them and think ick, and also uck. So,
through that passageway.
It could be the prison compound.
They don't know, do they? I don't think they do.
Who is being held prisoner?
They're both ook.
It could be the keeper of the scrolls. Then again, the prison could be empty.
Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter. Leave the premises immediately!
Those are made up names. Skyrim helped me figure that out. The left one can only lie and he's bad at it. Yeah. This is dumb because there's actually just like we just get told what the answer is later, so we don't even have to figure it out, I don't think. Blem. Oh, no reason, log. Oh, Orcrist, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Also, Log, I don't know if you noticed, I tried to refund you your points because I couldn't do, like, sound effects for this game because not enough was happening. So hopefully you got those back and you can use it during a better game.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Then go, before we blast you to pieces.
No, please.
Ugly organic.
The world would be a better place without a Mike Dawson in it. And I has points? I can't just give them out. I don't know. You can't do that. Alright, I gotta... Oh, here we go. I'm gonna remove those sensor bars now. Good. Alright, alright. Perfect. The left one literally just told the truth. I don't know. This little log. Okay, let me see. Let's see if I can get a little pun here. I gotta say though, this game is quite this little slog. All you have to do is take one step to the side and they can't shoot you. He stands in front of the gun like a big dumb idiot. Also, I think this panel here is where you just put the sword, the light, and the scrolls, and then you win the game. Like, that's it. They made it sound like a puzzle, but... Oh wait, we're going this way instead. Ugh. Make me use this again. I'm gonna head out. No worries, Coldfire. You have a great night, okay? Always a delight to see you.
Worker. Access permitted.
Call that ship Left Dawson. Alright, we have to go
Did
figure
you
out...
ever see the
Oh my
montage video of Ridley Scott's commentary of Alien, Covenant, top tier shit?
No.
Also, hey, lucky number.
Lucky number! Oh, William, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much for the 7 whole months. Oh my gosh. And I don't think I've seen that, but that sounds intense. Also, get the thing, and the thing, and put them in the thing, then boom. Game over.
The machine stopped working.
Has this game got any less silly now that you're in Gigerland? No, more silly. I don't think those are very safety pins. I gotta say. I do like these little popping up heads. Why the Yodas? I think they're the Dark World equivalent of the hanging teddy bears in the shooting gallery. I think that's what they're supposed to be. It's one big safety pin. The safetiest of pins. Top 10 worst video game endings? Ooh. I do know what the ending to this game is, and it's exciting. I'm excited to get there. I'm excited for y'all to see it. It's gonna be a time. Alright, I'm gonna go see the sheriff. The good thing about the ending is that it does explain everything. Everything, yeah. Alright, I think we can get in here. And then we gotta wait until he's gone, and then... Can we... No?
I warned you, you...
Oh no!
What happened to me?
Mike Dawson got melted.
Back in the underworld.
Can't believe he just melted Mike. Oh no, not the Hall of Bad Games. The only way out of here is bad games. Hey, Mr. Gray, how you doing? For the Dark World, this place sure has some pretty good lighting. Oh, bear. Heck. Heckin' heck. Okay, so we turned off the power here, and what we've basically given ourselves is that this room leads to death, this room leads to death, and this room... Oh, guess what? It leads to the Hall of Death. Green Drag 13, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Not the Hall of Death. Yeah, I hear the only way out of there is, the staircase to the second floor. Oh, he's just gone. The judge is gone. That's good. Now we can get in here and take...
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the scrolls of wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
Okay.
Although I can't understand the language on these scrolls, I have the feeling that there is great wisdom here.
All rooms lead to death. Yeah, I mean, this is basically turned into a King's Quest game, right? Why does my cursor disappear up here?
There's nothing I can do. She's dead.
Oh no! Let's go. Don't go down that hall. Bing bang boom. We've done it. No death. I'm still thinking about that strong man who started rumors about the carnival because he was so depressed. He's... Oh, Gargon. Oh, Gargon. Alright, I'm gonna try to reason with the sheriff, maybe? Maybe that'll do it. I feel like what we have to do is get a quarter in the light world and then use it to call the police in order to get the sheriff out of the sheriff's office, and that'll also get this Dark World sheriff out of here, so... Maybe? But maybe we can, like... Maybe we can reason with him.
I am here to pick up some of the Keeper's effects.
Not without proper authorization. That's her lantern over there, but it's going over to the Hall of Justice after we finish examining it. You'll have to go next door and take the matter up with one of the justices.
Authorize me. Blake? You know, if there was a Dark World version of you, it might be a fake Blake's Bake. If they did some cooking, though, it'd be a Blake Spake Bake. Hall of Death? Hall of Justice? What is this place in halls?
I noticed that all the jail cells are empty.
Blake Spake Cake even, yeah.
Yes. All our political prisoners have been transferred to the power center.
Have fun and watch out for
Now,
that soup. Thank you,
get
Jack.
yourself to where you have
a
to
great
be.
one. Alright. I think I gotta get the sheriff out of his office in the light world. I think that's a thing we have to do. Oh, for Blake Spake's sake. Alright, we got this gooey thing. Pass out. There we go. Stillborn. Oh, Zal. I hope it was a good nap. We still got our camera. We just got those scrolls. So that's good. Alright, I think turning off the power here is going to do more in the light world than in the dark world, so maybe I should go visit there. You have a butt. Don't try and dress it up. It's... maybe it's a brain, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine.
The power's off.
Oh, you can tell because the fans aren't spinning anymore. What's next? The Hall of YouTube demonetization? Hall of not nice butterflies? Who knows? Hope we get to meet Aquaman. The Hall of Buns.
The power's not off here. The morgue must have its own generator.
Okay, good. So we didn't defrost all the bodies, so that's a plus. The TV's still on, but it's not it's got vertical hold now, so that's good. Welcome to the Hall of Uncomfortable Chairs. Feel free to take a seat. Alright, what do we gotta... Guess we fix the TV. Let's just go see... Maybe we can go to Dr. Sims? The Hall of Awkward Platitudes.
It's locked.
Master of Uncomfortable Furniture.
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks.
Is this a Disco Elysium precursor? It's close to it, yeah. What now? Let me see. We need some change. We need... go check out the Ramirez place. See what's up there. Look in the window.
I don't see anyone inside.
F's in chat for Clown. Clown's super dead.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
I was just admiring your house.
It's a very nice JPEG.
Young man, I believe we covered this topic earlier. Please don't waste my time with idle chit-chat. Good day.
Wasting time with idle chit-chat would have been a better title for this game, I feel. You have to convert Mrs. Ramirez to Jehovah's Witness. Oh. Very gothic. Very gothic. Alright, I need some thinking music, so we're back at the carnival. What's next? For the Blooming Gallery? Yeah, I need that biomechanical gun. I don't know, Black Sheep. I don't know, they've just been there. And in order to get that gun, I need a trigger mechanism. I get the trigger mechanism from a gun when we punch out Jimmy Gardner in the pool hall. But I think I need to catch him with Mrs. Ramirez first and take a picture. Isn't she rude? She needs to go to the hall and get wrecked. I don't think there's anything left of the carnival we have to do aside from winning the gallery. Yeah, Gargan's been cured. Clown's dead. Go to the ring toss guy and consult him for wisdom. Yeah, alright. Babyface Calliope? It's not great, is it? It's also all stuff that shows up in the Dark World, you know? Oh, ring toss guy, what wisdom can you impart?
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry, pal. You already won.
I don't remember that. I don't know if you do, but I don't remember winning at this game. I think Mike Dawson just missed, pal.
I'd like to play this game.
Sorry, pal. You already won.
Yeah, you missed, pal. What if we get there and the ring toss guy is like, hey, I missed you, pal. Careful, that pal is pretty heavy. Let's give you a prize out of pity. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. MST3K, and I don't know how to feel about that. Do you know there was an episode of the Archie Sonic the Hedgehog comics where Sonic meets Crow T Robot? That's a real thing that happened.
I'm not tired.
Heading off for now. Enjoy the cheese. Have a good night, Blake. Have a good nap. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, it's the Hall of Pal, pal. The only way out is pal. like a pal card. What you're saying is MST3K is canon to the Sonic universe. Yes. I'm pretty sure that Crow T Robot and Tom Servo were like two of the first robots in Robotics Uprising. That's probably what happened. So is this one not on a really tight time limit like the first one? Correct. This one you have all the time in the world. There's in fact very few ways to lose at this.
God, I think you misunderstood how I plan to use the crossbow.
I'm gonna use it to cheat at carnival games.
Let me die in peace, human. Either blow up the ancient spaceship or play your games. I don't care anymore. Now go.
I feel goth on a spiritual level. Can we not examine butt? Why is that torso milking itself? I mean, we can ask him and find out. Hey, mister, how you doing?
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Okay, that explains it. Sure. Interdimensional travel can break reality. What if he thinks you're the pal that won, pal, but the pal that won is stuck in the pal of pal? You know, in Metal Gear Solid, the key cards you get are pal cards. Urkelbot? Really? Yes. Yes. It was actually a Wolverkelbot? Because, Robotnik was making robot superheroes to fight Sonic, including Botman, the Spawn Mower, and the Wolverkelbot. And then, yeah, they made a joke about Jaleel White voicing Sonic in the animated series. And then, like, 200 episodes later, they had a crossover with Spawn, because Spawn showed up in the Archie universe. So Archie Comics put him in Sonic as well, and the real Spawn just fucking shows up. It was weird. Wait, which animated series? I had no idea. All of them. Animated, or Saturday morning animated, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and Jaleel White voices all three of the hedgehogs in Sonic Underground, Manic, Sonic, and Sonia. Where Jaleel White is voicing a female character, and it sounds just as weird as you'd think it is. Spawn was only in one damn page. Yeah, just the one. Aw, man. Now I know Archie hung out with the Punisher, but did Sonic too? As far as I know, no. You don't think so? It's a backseat pilot for Ken Pender's superhero comic that only got one issue. Yeah, Ken Pender's had a bunch of like other comics he was trying to get off the ground and then never got to, and then shoehorned those ideas into the Sonic comics instead, which is why Knuckles has like a million dumbass ancestors. Oh man. Sonic Underground, they made a vow their mother would be found. Oh my god. I enjoy me some Sonic lore. Serious Sonic Comics question, should I start from the beginning? No. Although, relatively early, I think episode 7 or 10 is the one where Sonic collects his 1 billionth ring or something like that. That's probably the one to start with. Because the first few are mostly just, like I think the first few issues of the Sonic comics, are just like slapstick kind of jokey nonsense, and they don't have any overarching plot. Till a little bit later. Oh, right. We can talk to this guy who can also shoot us, so I'm gonna save here. What is the Sonic Cross Mega Man comics? Okay, so there is a mini-series. I don't remember the name of them, but they're part of the Super Genesis Wave plotline, where like Dr. Wily and Dr. Eggman team up and become like best friends and start making a bunch of robots, and then Sonic and Mega Man have to team up to fight him, right? And it's fucking great. it actually winds up rebooting almost the entire universe because they create something called a Genesis wave machine, which allows Robotnik to like rewrite details of the past. Yeah, the Archie one. Yeah. And then he uses, it's basically an advanced form of chaos control created with computers. And then Wily and Robotnik build a machine, collect all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds, and create a thing called the Super Genesis Wave, which rewrites the canon of the comic books because they were in a lawsuit with Ken Penders over the ownership of certain characters, and they needed to write them out of the story. So the way they did it was to rewrite the entire universe using Mega Man, so that they didn't have to use any of the characters that Ken Penders gained ownership of. It's very weird. And yes, capitalism is to blame for this. It's quite strange.
May I ask you another question?
You ask too many questions for a Dark Worlder. Leave before I vaporize you.
Okay. They also made Sonic's dog a person? Oh yeah, Mutsky? It's very strange. I don't know, horticulture. I don't know. No. Sonic's dog? Yeah, Sonic's Uncle Chuck owns a dog named Mutsky. Chuck and Mutsky both got roboticized. So now he's got a robot dog. Yes. Just like Mega Man's got Rush. Yeah, it all comes full circle. What is your opinion on the new Sonic IDW comics? I haven't read a single one.
Latest ticket stub to the high school reunion.
They look alright. I just don't have time to get into that.
As privileged worker. Access permitted.
Human rights or Ken Penders? Wait, never mind. Okay, I figured it out. Dead by Daylight, which also crossed over at Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy Krueger's and Freddy vs. Jason, Friday the 13th shares a universe with Transformers, confirmed by word of God. Transformers did crossover with Evangelion. Where do the Evangelion toothbrushes fit into all this? Alright, Eekanook. A dragon with a pouch and wings on their ankles. Yes, that's Dulcie the dragon. She's great. I watched the Sonic the Hedgehog movie recently. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. I forgot. I needed to... There we go. I watched the Sonic the Hedgehog movie recently, and they have, like, Sonic's mom is, like, this weird owl thing that dies in, like, the first 4 minutes. And I was like, oh, this character should have been Dulcie. Like, this should have been Dulcie the Dragon. That would have made more sense. But, it was fine.
Let me inside the prison. Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter.
I'm totally authorized.
Leave the premises immediately.
I'm super authorized, though. Check out my card.
I'm a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
Oh, a Dark Worlder, are you? I bet you don't even know if it's day or night.
Day or night? But there's no sun in the dark world.
I don't know how Mike Dawson knows that, but
We
okay.
have day and night just like anywhere else.
Blem.
Any dark worlder can tell the difference.
Very few people like her, and the rights to her existence are in a weird legal gray zone. Yeah, understood. Understood.
I am a dark worlder. Give me a chance to prove it.
Blem.
We will let you pass if you prove to us that you are really a dark worlder.
A dark worlder.
Tell us which of us is Ick and which is Uck, and tell us whether it's day or night.
Oh, you got it.
You can ask questions, if you like. We like to be fair.
I wanted the whole movie to be those first 5 minutes. I actually really enjoyed it. But yeah, I would have watched a whole movie of just like completely animated like that. I thought it was neat that they made the design they gave the echidnas. I thought they looked good. They're pretty true to what they are in like the Archie comics. And I'm okay with them being like antagonists because Knuckles and Sonic were always like antagonists who like are friends sometimes. They're the friendly rivals, you know? So I thought that was neat. That could have been a cool setup for a sequel, is having like Robotnik come back and then convince the echidnas to help him or something, you know? But yes, a little bit, yeah.
Which one of you is telling the truth?
I am Ick, and it is night.
Tanky!
It is not.
How are you?
It is not. I am Ick, and it is daytime, and that's final.
Oh my gosh. Love you too. Why the censor bar? It's just for the real, you know. Okay, well, Ick just told you the answer. Yeah. Right? So, like, the left one is Ick, who tells the truth, and it is nighttime? Is that correct? Hi, Oswald.
I need to think about this some more.
Hello, Fluttershy. How have you
Then
been?
leave. Don't come back until you can prove you're a dark worlder.
Oh, they play all these point and clicks. Doing all just
organic.
no worries. It just makes it look looter. Okay, maybe, but like, you know. It is funnier, though. I'm surprised at the opening and how great the 3D animated Sonic movie could be. The movie was serviceable, just generic. Still made me a fan. Smile's a long-time fan, though. Yeah. Like, it wasn't, like, spectacular, but I thought it was, better than I expected. Kind of sad they didn't go with the plotline of the Sonic Dark Chronicles game, where, you know, an offshoot of the Echidna tribe that was in another dimension was also space aliens. I have not played,
Is this Vor?
Dark Chronicles. Sure. Oh, boy. We do be in a Giger Art concept game. Are they better as an adult? I always remembered the, let me figure out where I need to go real quick. Okay, this one. I always thought the, Echidna stuff was kind of lame, but I don't know. You need to play Dark Chronicles on stream? It is a ride and a half? Okay. I'll consider it. I'm always a little bit leery about doing an RPG on stream, because that's like a long commitment. I usually like to finish a game in a couple sessions, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, Zal, I get you. No, I like Kevin's suggestions, they're fun. I love that so much. Alright. I might have to at some point. Here we go.
You resemble some friends of mine. I bet you can tell me if it is day or night.
It is not my business to know.
Okay.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ik and Uk, but I can't tell if they are
Oh
truthful.
yeah, no worries. I get you.
Ik always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Uk lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
Ik tells the truth, but lies during... Okay. But he tells the truth during... But wait, but if it's nighttime, then he's lying about... Okay. But then... This entire riddle is Ik. It's Ik and Ook. Yeah. Ik during the night and Ook during... Okay. The left one is Ik during the day, but the right one is Ik at right. Okay. It's a real Dark Worlder, and even he doesn't know what time it is. So is the right one air cool cartoons if you stay up late? I hope so. What game is this? It's called Dark Seed 2. Oh, Ik at Night. Got it. Nailed it. You did it. Okay, I love it. Yeah, this is a heckin' game. Ik tells the truth at night, but if it's daytime, then he tells a lie if Ook is okay, but in the UK time zone, and then British time, but we're in Eastern, so this game just how mundane it feels despite everything going on. Give me those clues again.
Give me those clues again.
Well, I guess it's not against the rules. We like to be fair.
To be fair. Which one of you is Ik?
One of you is Ik.
Oh, right. Thank you, Zach.
During the day,
Here
I
we go.
claim to be Uk. I am really Ik. He's lying. I am Ik. I am Ik, and it is daytime.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Hold up.
Then tell us, which is which?
No reason. You on the right are Ik, and it is daytime.
You, on the right. You are Ik, and it is daytime.
I guess you are a dark
Haha.
Forgive us for doubting you, privileged one. You may pass.
The one outside of the priestess's house would have shot us by now, and they would have been right to do so. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this just in case. Alright, now we have to go into this giant... I'm gonna say fly. Excuse me, Mike, your zipper's down?
Ew. This place smells like dried puke.
It's a 50-50 chance, lads. You just guess. Okay, now we gotta go see this baby. I guess. There's a lot of bibis in here.
Can you speak?
I don't like it.
It must be too young to speak.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if it's old enough to use those machine guns on its arms.
There we go. Mike, babies don't speak. So this is Dark World Gargan? I think? Maybe? Oh yeah, Eek and Ook were the conjoined twins, Minnie and Daisy. And then this is Dark World Gargan. And we're making our way towards, here, have this gross thing. Enjoy. Disgusting. Okay, now we can get past while he's busy eating, I guess?
It's her, the keeper of the
And then this
scrolls.
is Dark World.
I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed. This is the Dark World Fortune Teller, that's right. Okay. Look how it's Darkseed 1. It's a little Darkseed 1 in here. You bow, but I'm too embarrassed. I'm just so flustered.
For a Dark World being, she is absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
Do you think I can make it with a giant head? It's my presidential platform. Bullying Mike Dawson. He's just really into this giant head, alright?
Hello again, Your Honor.
Greetings, Michael. I
Oh
am
my
pleased to
God.
finally meet you in person. Please forgive me for allowing myself to
Oh.
fall into a state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
What do you mean captivity? You're a giant head. How did they get you in here? This door is not big enough to move a giant head in here. Hello, Lynn. How are you?
What's going on?
Oh, this is going to be a lot of dialogue, isn't it?
We are besieged by the ancients once again. They have conquered the dark
Maybe?
world and enslaved its inhabitants. Soon the ancients will enter your world and do the same to your people.
Oh no, not our giant heads.
What is the ancients' plan this time?
Her body's back at the other prison with the
They
other
are
keeper.
hatching a horrid creature called the
Oh my
Behemoth.
gosh, I think you're right.
Now incubating behind their power generator.
Wait, why is her head
This
giant
creature
now,
will
though?
enter your world and drain all
Hey,
life
Impure, how you doing? I think you're right, Black Sheep. Why did her head become giant?
I thought the ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
This is true, but they have altered the genetics of a dark
The
world
keeper of the
creature to
lore.
create what is called a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter can assume human form and for brief periods of time enter the normal world.
Or perhaps you have become small. Micro Dawson. Mike Ro Dawson? Yeah. At least one part ended up as Goth's phone, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this question? What does this shapeshifter look like? What does a shape changer look like?
No one knows. The ancients have kept its identity a secret.
Oh my god.
The shapeshifter goes to your world and severs the heads of his victims.
Here to cosplay hard work and tell you about bootstraps.
What must I do next?
Lynn, you came in at the perfect time for a giant face, I guess.
The ancient's power generator. The generator taps directly into the victim's brain cells.
Okay.
Once 4 human heads are implanted,
Sure.
the incubator will be fully powered and the
Uh-huh.
behemoth will hatch.
So they're feeding their giant shrimp baby on brains. I guess. You will know him from his pool chalk. Sounds like magical happy music. I think it's supposed to be. She's like an ally to Mike Dawson, but you know. What does a shapeshifter look like? It looks like whatever it wants, Mike. Stop judging.
How do I destroy the power generator?
Seek out Goth the Hermit.
Okay, we did
He lives
that.
beyond the recreation center. Goth served the Keeper of the Sword.
Looks
He
are a
has
social
studied the
construct.
power
Hell yeah.
generator and knows how to use the 3 points to destroy it.
Okay, he told us to collect the 3 things and then stuff them in the generator. And then that'll blow it up. Okay.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
Only by facing your destiny will you know that.
A shapeshifter
You
look like
must
someone
do
who's
it,
too
Michael.
embarrassed to bow to
Go
a
back
giant
your
severed
own
head.
world and search. Look hard at everyone you know. Look into your memories. You will find the answer there.
This really is a Zelda game, huh? Oh, just a little bit, yeah. I'm trying to find the 3 points of the triangle.
What are the points?
The points of the triangle are the 3
Good night,
icons that have kept
Fluttershy.
the peace in the dark
Thanks for
world until
stopping
the
by.
arrival of
It's
the
always a delight to see you.
The light, the scrolls, and the sword.
Sorry it was during this weirdness.
Do you still have the scrolls?
Mike, you picked up the scrolls earlier.
No, Michael. When I learned that the Dreketh Guard were coming to arrest me, I gave the scrolls to the Keeper of the Sword for safekeeping.
Okay. So I take my leave. I got work to do. Klein, thanks for the pony time. Anytime, Popo. Feel free to come back. It's good seeing ya. Maybe I have to follow you. How you doing, throwaway? Oh my gosh. And thank you for the follow. My fur and whiskers.
I met the Keeper of the Light. She said the light had been stolen.
Not the light. The only way out of there is light.
No. She is dead. I felt her life force extinguish. But if the Dreketh Guard have taken the light, then it may still be in the Hall
I don't
of
know, Possum.
Where do I find the Keeper of the Sword?
Well, they arrested me. There's no way they'd also arrest the other keepers. This is a foolproof
She is
plan.
now under trial in the Hall of Justice.
We'll just give one of the
However, her life force is weakened.
We'll just give one of the
She may
keepers
already
all the things. Perfect. It's foolproof. Now I'm imagining interdimensional cops trying to arrest a giant head.
What must I do next?
Do
Yes,
not
Amelia?
neglect the fact that you are under suspicion in your own world. Seek out your
Yes.
government leader. He will
Government
point you
leader?
towards the truth, although he is unaware of the role he plays.
Seek out our government leader. Okay. Mike Dawson wants to be the one to fill her dark soul with light. What is this? It's an experience. This is a videos game. Bogby and friends, my fur and whiskers. Thank you for that follow. Heck. Okay, don't look. I'm gonna pull up the sensor bars real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, gotta go through this room with Eeknook. So, alright, there. No, heck, this is bizarre. Whose art style is this? Is very distinctive. So they licensed art from H.R. Giger, and then went into MS Paint and put some like little walkways in it, and they're like, yeah.
I don't think Ick
Perfect.
and Uck are going to molest me anymore.
Mike? Squeeze? Mike? Hello? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing? It's been years. Alright, let me see. She said to go find our government leader, I think. Right? Dor really said, ooh. Go back through here to the light world, and we're gonna go seek out our leader of government.
Fleming. I've known him ever since I was a kid. He and my father
This
were
is
in
really
the
a porn
insurance
game.
business together.
No. So I'm not saying Cyber Dreams knew what they were doing, and this was an attempt to embarrass Mike Dawson, but would you be surprised? Dang it, Dawson, can't you see I'm leading government? That was a Red Supreme joke, wasn't it?
Hi, Mayor Fleming. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Why, of course, Michael. It's good to see you again.
I like how he's so cordial even though he's the one leading the investigation of the FBI against Mike. Like, he's like, oh yeah, Mike Dawson totally did it. Get the FBI in here. Take me to your government leader. How do you like being mayor?
But tell me, how do you
What's
like
that
being
like?
mayor?
Well, it's certainly different from being in the insurance business.
We just need to move a couple
Not much
pixels on his
glamour in
cheek,
that line of
and
work,
that'll be
which is
talking.
not to say
Perfect.
anything against your father. He was a good partner.
Hi, Mr. Mayor, I'm Mike Dawson. You might know me from my father and from definitely not murdering Rita. What was your relationship with Rita? I like how Mike's, like, the investigation into the murder that Mike does is go around and ask people if they killed Rita. Dying to know what Paul is doing? I'll give you 2 guesses. I'll give you 2 guesses.
How is being mayor different?
Michael, how's the
Being
murder
salesman
business
is nothing
going?
but lies and manipulation. As mayor, I'm still a salesman, but I'm selling something different.
You're the same voice actor as the coroner. You can't fool me.
My integrity.
And Hank from the diner.
I've been thinking of my father a lot these days. I miss him.
Yes, it was quite a tragedy. I remember finding him slumped over his desk in the office. Well,
Do we need more than
that
2
was
frames
years
of
ago.
animation to convey talking? What the fuck is an animation?
I'd like to talk to you about the recent murder, Mayor Fleming.
And how I definitely didn't do it.
You mean Ms. Scanlon? What do you want to know about it? It was a terrible thing.
Twist, Mike did commit the murder and is the shapeshift. Oops. I did a cuss.
I sure would like to find out who killed her.
Mayor Fleming, do you
We
know who
all
killed
would,
Rita?
Michael. Now, I've asked some friends at the FBI to step in. I don't like the way Sheriff Butler's been handling this case. We need to resolve this affair quickly before it unravels our whole community.
Not to mention unraveling your re-election campaign.
Swore. Mr. Bad, how's it going? Oh my goodness, Casey!
You know, Michael, I probably
Welcome in, Raiders. Holy
after
heck.
the investigation is over.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I'm due at a meeting in the courthouse, and
Are you done,
I
Mayor
left my
Fleming?
briefcase in the car.
Oh heck.
Oh well.
How's it going,
probably
y'all?
won't need it.
Welcome in, Raiders.
So long, Michael.
It's good to see
Stay out of
you.
trouble.
I'm playing Darkseid 2. Currently this game is running on bubblegum and duct tape because I have to emulate Windows 3.1 through DOSBox in order to get this thing going, but welcome in. This is a weird ass point and click adventure game from the mid-90s. ATX, how you doing? Katie Wumpus, it's good to see you. Casey, what were you playing today? And did you have a great time? I sure hope so. It's got art inspired by H.R. Giger. It's got art made by H.R. Giger. So the first Darkseid actually had H.R. Giger working on it. The company Cyber Dreams, who was developing it, had H.R. Giger come in and make new artwork for the game. For this one, they didn't. finished up Hellblade and then some Slay the Spire. Oh, that sounds awesome! He looks a little bit like it, doesn't Cactus? Or like a Jeff Foxworthy a little bit. I hope you liked Hellblade. I didn't manage to make it to the end, but I heard it was amazing. Also, I love you, Casey. So for this game, they licensed H.R. Giger's artwork, and then in order to turn them into environments from the game, they just took H.R. Giger art from his portfolio, and then they went into MS Paint and they made some little platforms, and they were like, yep, good enough. Perfect. You nailed it. That's an environment. Sure. Casey has the sniffles? Oh gosh. Barry Claire's a girl now. Oh! Yay! Alright, so we're breaking into the mayor's car.
Briefcase, but a quarter and... Why, that dirty old man. He's got a collection of porno pictures. Oh my god! These are pictures of Rita! Why, you sanctimonious old bastard. No wonder you're so anxious to bring in outside help to solve the case. You don't want the locals to find out that you and Rita were having an affair.
Oh my god.
Wait till Jack sees this.
We don't get to see the pictures. It's fine. Also, hey, we got a quarter. Oh my.
I can't believe that Rita would willingly dress up in this leather and whips garb.
What do you mean willingly? Mike, people can just be into kinks. It's fine. Dark Seed.
It's depressing to think about how few things cost.
She has a lot of free time. What, Mike? What does that mean? Used whip. Jack, I found nude pictures of a girl I wasn't dating in a guy's car. Turns out Rita was into BDSM, and more power to her, honestly. Like, sounds like Rita was having a lot more fun than Mike ever was. Can you sell the picture? I wouldn't do that. That'd be horrible. What exactly was Rita and Mike's relationship? That's a great question. Everyone in town thinks that they're dating because they went to, like, a dance together. Oh, because she's dead. She's not the main character because she's dead. So, like, everybody suspects Mike of murdering her because he's the last one who saw her after they went to a dance together one time. And then you find out that she was actually just sleeping with everybody and just having a grand old time. Like, just really enjoying it. What does he say now instead of I don't have 20 cents? I think we can make phone calls now, which is good. So let's try using our quarter on our payphone here. Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
Dance is like prudence. Yeah. Usually less leather and whips. Disappointingly.
I want to report a robbery in progress. Come quick.
How convincing, Mike.
Who's being robbed?
The dairy freeze just outside of town.
Thanks. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Oh, well did, Mike. Perfect. Oh, there goes the sheriff. Oh, man. That was too good. You might be right, Dirkus. Oh no, the ice cream shop's being robbed. Alright, so now we go to the Dark World, I think. and then we go to the Dark World version of the sheriff's office, and now the Dark World sheriff should be at the Tasty Freeze outside of town. Hopefully. You think? No, he's still here. Shoot, I forget how this puzzle goes.
Now there's a bomb in the mayor's office. This is Nike Lawson.
What happened suddenly? Oh, I went to the Dark World. So there's an H.R. Giger Dark World. Mike, what are you doing by the payphone that just called me?
It looks like the coast is clear. I can't believe that idiot fell for my trick.
Oh my god. Mike Dawson. Fuck you. The shapeshifter has actually been Mike's sensible sports jacket. So there's like the light world and then there's the dark world, and they're like mirrors of each other. So they're like, we get to go to the dark world version of all these places. Yeah, I think we could just pick up one of these guns. Let's do that. Time to leave an upper decker.
Locked.
Oh. Okay, maybe we can use the files?
Locked.
No. Okay. Maybe there's stuff in the desk? I don't know. I don't know why we did this, actually.
Here's a photo of Rita, and the glass is smashed like it was hit with a fist.
Hmm.
And here's an old newspaper article. The headline reads, "Butler charges dropped." I knew it. Sheriff Butler was kicked off the Dallas police force.
Mike, I'm about to make your head spin for making such a bad crank call. I'm actually legit insulted you even thought this would work.
Wait till Jack sees this.
I do like that everyone was dating Rita except for Mike. Reading animation? Nah, just make his head jiggle. This is much cheaper. And funnier. Alright, let's see. Katie Wampus! Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh, here we go. 9 blogs, thanks for the follow. Y'all are as cool as Jack. The coolest guy in town. Virgin Mike versus the Chad Jack. So cool.
No problemo. What have you found out?
This Dominion, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh man, he's got a motorcycle and a leather jacket. How can you get cooler than that? Oh, thank you.
I found a newspaper article accusing the sheriff of graft.
Why is Mike the prime suspect, the one not dating Rita? I don't know.
I'm not surprised. I never thought that fat slob was the champion of law and order he pretended to be. Unfortunately, that doesn't link him to Rita.
I hope you enjoyed your nap. I don't know what kind of dreams I would expect from falling asleep to Hellblade. Oh, Jack's just got this smooth jazz soundtrack following him around everywhere he goes. He's too cool. He's too school for cool. So fucking cool with his awesome motorcycle just off screen, right over there. It's just over there. Just sure you can't see it. Just on the other side of the screen. I promise it's really cool.
I found a photo of Rita in his desk. He smashed it with his fist.
Really? I guess he still carries a torch for Rita after all. Good job, Detective Dawson. You were right to suspect him. What else did your snooping turn up?
He hires a smooth jazz quartet to hide just out of sight at all times. They're on the back of the motorcycle.
I found a bunch of nude pictures of Rita in the mayor's car.
I told you he's not the grandfatherly old politician he'd like us voters
like
to think he is.
Her.
Man, I'll bet you wanted to kill the guy when you saw those photos. Find anything else?
Turns out it was the band that killed her. Oh man. Hey, if it make you feel any better, I'll date you. Come on, Mikey boy. I feel like for a lot of these like characters here, look, they get their arms around each other. I ship it. I feel like for a lot of the characters in this game, they just like, I don't know if they hired actors or if it was just whoever's around, you know? Because I feel like the script was written for Mike Dawson to be a way younger character than he looks like. Like, he looks like he's in his late 40s.
No, Jack. That's it.
You're doing good, but you ain't finished. We gotta get stuff on all three, okay? Get back out there and keep trying.
Welcome
Meet me
back,
back here
Lizzie.
later. I gotta get going. Keep at it, Mikey.
I like how rushed his dialogue is, too. He's like, I gotta get out of here before my pants rip. Oh, there's that cool motorcycle. Blim. Did you see it? Did you see the cool motorcycle? It was just off screen. Oh, what a nice guy. Alright, I'm gonna check out this window.
I don't see anyone inside.
If you redeem Blem fast enough, it sounds like a motorcycle. Blim, 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 blim. Maybe jellyfish. Maybe. Epson chat for that clown. Can't believe that clown is so dead.
Didn't get as many viewers for Hellblade, which made me sad, but oh well. I'm glad I played it. 10/10 would reco Blumdy.
Hellblade is a super cool game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why does the church have neon crosses? That's someone's house. That's the Ramirez mansion. This is... Alright, let's go talk to Slim and see what's up. How's it going, Slim?
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
Bushman.
I've been checking out that carnival in the park near where Rita was killed. Seems that a lot of children go in but never come out. There's got to be a connection with Rita. I mean, she was a child once, wasn't she?
Nailed it. Why is there a Boy Scout in the shack? Slim is a homeless man. And he is wearing a Boy Scout uniform, which is a uniform of protection? Like, I don't know.
Well, that's a very interesting theory, Slim.
Slim is a man
I'll have to
scout.
give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
Possibly a strip club out back too. Possibly. Nothing says fashion like long sleeves shorts. Alright, what do we got? We gave all those pictures to, heckin'
Hi, Jimmy. I'd like to talk some more.
Jack, so...
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to you, jerk face.
How close were you to Rita before she was murdered?
What business is it of
Oh my
yours?
Jeez, I leave then? Okay, Rocky. Heck. You doing okay? Not really? Oh no. What did I miss? Oh, I was making fun of. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Heck. I was like, oh no. I hope Rocky's okay.
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa, maybe you kept in touch with Rita.
You leave Melissa out of this, you hear? And as for Rita, she wasn't the innocent librarian you and a lot of others thought she was. She got around.
Yeah, but that's okay. Don't shame her for that. Just keep chalking your cue there.
I want you to take back what you said about Rita getting around.
You're a sap, Dawson. Rita was damaged goods.
Maybe I should go.
Wow.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Alright, Jimmy's a piece of shit. Jimmy might be worse than Mike. Yeah. I think that's confirmed. Alright, what else we got then? What other leads do we need to follow up on? We gave all our pictures over to Jack, and then we can go see Paul, see how his lawn's doing. And go check up on that lawn situation. Paul, how are you? How's that lawn? Mike, do you mind if I just water you from the waist down? Have they been doing that the whole time? You bet. Rita was the BDSM queen of the fiction section. Goals.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
What's Dark Paul like? Oh, he's building guns. So that's fun. Grass is real thirsty.
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
The chat's real thirsty today.
Well, the water bill's paid up until the end of the month, so I figure I can keep watering at least until then. Unless, of course, the end of the world comes or something.
I'm grass and I'm so thirsty. I need you to water me.
This is getting too weird for me. Catch you later, Paul.
He knows.
Bye-bye, Mike. Watch where you step.
He knows. Alright, what else we got down here? I think... okay. Okay, I think we're good there. We found our, government leader. We talked to Jack about it. Now maybe... Paul makes me so uncomfortable. Same. Let's see, maybe we can go talk to our giant head friend again.
Matrix verified as privileged worker.
Paul's water bill. It'd be way too obvious if Paul was the shapeshifter. I think maybe that's where the game wants us to be going, you know? Like, it kind of wants to lead us towards Paul being the weird shapeshifter, but I don't know. He's got a rock-solid alibi, though. Because, like, if you're like, hey, where were you on the night where Rita died? He's like, I was watering my lawn. And you're like, yeah, that's totally believable, actually. I totally believe that's what you were doing. So, like, rock-solid. Oh my gosh, these animations are so hecked. What? I don't have an explanation for you. I'm so sorry. So gently watering the carpet. Yeah, they just move his whole sprite in. But hopefully I'm wrong. We'll see. I want to finish this tonight, so hopefully we'll find out who the shapeshifter is.
I'm sorry. This is too much for me to handle.
You disappoint me, Michael. You had helped us once before, and I had judged you as being up to this task. Perhaps I was wrong. But perhaps you just need time to digest this information. Go and ponder your destiny.
Give me a sec here, I'm gonna check something. Okay. Plunder your destiny. Like everyone in town, Sheriff, the deputy, Mike's mom, literally everyone. Yeah, pretty much. I like how Mike's investigation into who murdered Rita is going around.
You missed pal.
Catherine. Thank you so much for the 3 whole months, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty and goodness. I missed you. Pal. Yeah, just climb in that mouth, Mike. Great job. Alright. I think I'm gonna go talk to, let me see. The giant head is more bored of the game than I am. Running around looking at everything with no clear goal in mind. Exactly. Who would you commission to design a Darkseid reboot? Who? Which company did the new King's Quest? Because that was pretty good. That was really good, actually. That King's Quest game is great. Oh, here we go. Okay.
The power's not off here. The morgue must have its own generator.
Alright, we're gonna sneak back into the morgue. And we need to examine, I think...
There aren't any labels in the file cabinet drawers. Doc Larson must not be
Head
very organized.
on the TV? Yeah, he was busy watching the Max Headroom channel. I don't know.
Here's an address book.
Oh, here we go.
Someone
Okay.
keep an address book locked up in a file cabinet. Let's take a peek inside.
Plop.
This
Plop.
is full of women's names and telephone numbers.
Plop.
Oh my god! He gave Rita a 4-star rating. That dirty old man. Hey, that's odd. Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too. Wait till Jack sees this.
Wait, he put Jimmy Gardner's name in his little black book? What rating did he give Jimmy? Oh no!
Mon Dieu. Not the love that again. The only way out of here is death.
Nailed it, Ewo. Oh my god, wait until Jack sees this! Aww. Weird Beards, my fur and whiskers, thank you so much for the follow. Heck. We gotta tell Jack all about this.
Here comes Jack.
He thinks he's so cool with that motorcycle of his. Wait, I'm not followed? Impure, thank you for following. Sometimes Twitch just does that, I don't know what's up.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
Yes, Sylvie. No, we did not call him. He just knows when we're sitting on our porch and he's like, My best, most special friend Mike Dawson is waiting for me.
Doc Larson has a little black book hidden in his file cabinet. Rita's name was in it.
It's just overlapping.
Hey, I knew he thought he was some kind of Casanova. Can you believe it? And the guy pokes around with dead bodies all day. Got any more dirt?
Just because your job is to examine dead bodies doesn't mean you can't have a healthy romantic life. Okay? What? Yes, definitely, Bear.
Hey, what about Mrs. Ramirez? Her husband was seen with Rita just before he died.
Ah, the jealous wife angle. Well, that fire did leave her a rich widow, but the sheriff never could prove her involvement. I don't think you're going to have better luck.
Still, I'd like to follow up on it.
It's your life, but if I were you, I'd keep close tabs on the mayor and Doc Larson. Well, I'm out of here. Let me know if you find anything.
What if I manspread into your manspread? Just kidding. Unless... Jack has like 5 people he does this to, and he just keeps going in a circle. Oh, frequently. One of these days he's gonna let Mike Dawson ride his motorcycle. It's gonna be a romantic ride on a bike together. Alright, I guess we gotta follow up on this by going to go see Mrs. Ramirez, right?
I don't see anyone inside.
Wait, is the body in the morgue the clown, the one that died off screen today? No, actually. His name is Mike Danson. And he was like...
I am nervous about tomorrow, doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline.
No, I saw it. Do you know what you're gonna play yet? I'm super excited. I was super nervous for mine too, but it went way better than expected, and I know you're gonna do awesome, Casey. Heck.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
No idea, maybe Curse of the Dead Gods? Ooh, getting some more eyes on that game would be awesome, yeah. And playing something that you enjoy and can gush about is a good plan too. And also something that you're comfortable playing. But you're gonna do so good, I know it.
Did you see or hear anything the night Rita Scanlon was murdered?
Do you know who killed Rita?
Young man, I have already told the police everything I know, which is nothing. But if you ask me, she had what was coming to her.
Yeah, I love her light up cross, it's neat.
Why do you say she got what was coming to her?
Rita Scanlon was the devil's disciple. The whore of Babylon come back to stalk the earth.
The most decadent slut since the fall of Rome! God damn it. No, Mrs. Ramirez is no good, no good. Did she get a new accent? Every line, yeah. I do like her crappy little cardboard angels, they're neat. Oh no, dark scenery. Ladies, when she's the most decadent slut since the fall of Rome? Ladies?
Just how well did you know Rita?
Well,
She can sleep around as much as she wants.
My late
So I'll go.
husband. She was a harlot. She deserved what happened to her.
Adultery without consent, less good. Look, lady. Oh, here we go. Did you murder Rita?
Did you murder Rita?
Oh, he's so accusing.
Don't be ridiculous. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. What happened to her was divine retribution. I had nothing to do with it. Well, I think I've answered enough of your questions for now. Good day.
Oh, well, if she was sleeping with Mrs. Ramirez's husband, then yeah, like, without Mrs. Ramirez's permission, that would have been, you know, a bad thing. But, other than that, I don't think she was doing anything untoward.
I don't see anyone inside.
Has anybody actually answered yes to have you murdered Reed? No. But I think that's like, Mike's gonna keep trying.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez.
And get away from my window!
What is it this time, young man?
I hope Mrs. Ramirez has like 10 voice actresses in the credits roll. Oh, so we can't ask anything more about Rita. Alright, good. Good. We got everything we could out of there. That's good. So we followed up with Miss Ramirez. So I guess the next thing to do is follow up with Jimmy? Because he was also in that little black book, right? Yeah. Jimmy!
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Mike Dawson sounds so... Oh, he's trying to be such a tough guy.
Get off my back, Dawson.
I found a little black book listing you, Rita, and several other women.
I used to round up dates for Larson now and then, and your librarian friend needed some cash. I guess our public institutions don't pay their workers enough money.
I love when in adventure games you can aggravate a person into slamming a door in your face and immediately talk to them because not all dialogue is exhausted. Ah.
You shut your mouth, Gardner. Don't talk that way about Rita.
Get a grip, Dawson. Rita had a lot of fun and earned a few extra bucks as well. You got a problem with that?
Not particularly.
Or are you just jealous?
Maybe I should go.
Yikes, and here I was thinking the coroner and
Yeah,
Jimmy had a
get
fling.
out before I
Yeah.
throw you out.
That seemed to be the implication from the phrasing, though. Where to next, then? Mike is such an incel. Alright, what do we need to follow up on next?
It's locked.
When can I buy Rocky for 6 starts? Rocky would have to consent to that. I assume bear means my cat Rocky and not Blue 2 Rocky. Can't believe Mike is simping for a dead girl. I just. Because I take the lack of public funding for the arts very seriously. Oh, alright. So you found the little black book. Confronted both of them about it. Oh, here we go. I love Jimmy's walk cycle. We don't get to see that nearly enough.
Collect my final
That looks great.
Quick, get in before someone sees you.
I love his strut. It's too good.
That was Jimmy Gardner. What's that thug doing here?
Alright. Where's my money, Danny? Alright, we're gonna take this picture of them through the window, I think. And then we're gonna blackmail
I
him.
have one shot left on my roll of film. I don't want to waste it.
Come on, lady. You still owe me one last payment for the torch job. Fork it over.
Get forked yourself, Jimmy.
You need to learn that patience is a virtue, young man.
Oh, Jimmy was your
The
friend.
money's
Why is he a
been
thug
coming
now?
in
Oh,
small
Jimmy,
from
not
the
Jack.
insurance company, that's all. Here's the rest of what I owe you. Bless you for your help.
Mrs. Ramirez is handing Jimmy a wad of bills.
A wad of bills. A lot of wad of bills. Click.
I didn't believe my suspicions about Jimmy.
Vincent
Wait till he
D'Onofrio
gets a
in the
load of
cell.
this.
That's it. That's the message. He rules in that movie. So creepy.
Yeah, I agree with that. The Cell's a neat watch. Like, it's kind of dumb, but like, it's a fun watch. And Jennifer Lopez isn't terrible in it.
A splitting headache.
She's not great,
I
but
better
not
go see
terrible.
Dr. Sims.
Can you look up Chris Ari ran for a seat in the House this year, but didn't make it out of the primary? Oh, right, okay. Wait, I was gonna go talk to Jack, but
I have a splitting headache.
gotta go see Doc first. Greenberry 1234. Thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. The design of this is this game's a lot.
Why, hello,
Oh, of the
Mike.
Cell?
How are you
Yeah.
feeling today?
I feel terrible. I've got another one of those headaches.
Terrible. Original BW, thank you for the follow, my fur and
see.
whiskers.
Well, I think we can take care of that after we have a little chat.
Tarsum sign. Oh yeah. It's got a great visual style. He also did The Fall, which I highly recommend too. Yeah. It's highly pretentious, I think, in places, but it's like visually a lot of fun. So it's a good watch.
What do you want to talk about?
Your doctor looks like
What
Lenin.
do you want to talk about?
Mike, can we have a talk about the proletariat? I've got a headache. Let me prescribe you some Tylenol. Anyway, that'll be $500.
I've been having more dreams.
More dreams about your dark world?
I visited there again. The ancients are hatching a new plot against
Yeah, visually
humanity.
fun, pretentious. This is pretty much Sign's calling card. Yeah.
That's so. Just what are they planning to do?
They're trying to take over the Earth.
Of course. Of course. That is not a
Mike,
cigar on the
I
wall,
think
correct.
This fantasy of yours is getting out of hand. Let's have no more talk about the so-called ancients for a while.
No es un cigar. You get it? Because the joke is like, there's that painting where it says this is not a pipe because it's about the, like the appropriation of object or of art as object, and it's, you know, like our representation is not the thing, but it's a cigar because Sigmund Freud famously said sometimes, or is credited as saying sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, which I don't know if he actually did, but it's like it's a metaphor. Basically what I'm saying is, I think maybe we should put, take one of these and we should put it over that cigar there, just in case, you know, for TOS. just in case.
Let's just get on with the hypnosis, okay?
Yeah, bet.
All right. We'll hypnotize you now. Relax.
Here, Mike, watch me wave
Empty
this
your
pen
mind
back and
and
forth.
Stare at the spot on the ceiling. You're feeling sleepy. You are calm.
Ooh, hypno. Does Rocky ever play with your hair spraying constantly?
Tomorrow night when I can get to the re-election fund.
Make sure you do. This will be harder to get away with than torching that rich guy was.
Look at Mike
Boy,
just
that Rita
over
sure
in there.
had a thing for other people's husbands.
Look! Up there, it's Mike Dawson.
It's Mike
He's been
Dawson.
listening in on us.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Dawson,
It's
still
Mike.
sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like your friend Rita. You want to end up dead like her and all her other friends?
Anybody hungry? How about some filet of brain? The gray matter is particularly tasty today. Just what makes us Dark Worlders strong and healthy. Hey, Mike! Your shoes are bleeding.
Oh, you're so gross, Mike. No wonder Rita would rather be with my husband than with you.
Oh no! Into the soup!
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
What a nerd. Y'all enjoy this yet? Who did this writing and how do I get to them? Great question, Tanky. So this was written by someone who later went on to novelize Metal Gear Solid. He wrote the first and second Metal Gear Solid novels. He wrote for the novelization of Homefront and for Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, which is a strange book because it has to say Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell on the cover despite not being written by Tom Clancy. Like, it's unfortunately relatable. Very unfortunately. In some ways, yeah, a lot. I get it. I've had dreams like that too, though. But yeah, apparently the writer of this was like, I was very inspired by Twin Peaks of like, dreams within dreams, that kind of thing. Doppelgangers.
I know. You talked all through it.
Yes, Blue. Yes.
What did I say?
Quite a bit. You're angry with the mayor, aren't you?
Still making games long after he's dead. Yep. Maybe be less weird about women. Hopefully Mike will get over that.
I'm angry at Jimmy. He killed Mr. Ramirez for having an affair with
Francis
Rita.
Ford Coppola's Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah.
You're projecting, Mike. I think you're the one who was jealous of Rita.
Oh, Mike wanted to be the one having relationships all over town? Yeah, right. Cool. So this is Inception meets Aliens a little? Kinda... I don't know what the implication is. Mike, go out of town and get yourself laid.
Rita and I were just friends. We both saw other people.
Both? Really, Mike?
You've never mentioned you had anyone else in your life, Mike.
Oh, the shade.
I'm not the jealous type, if that's what you think.
Not even when you learned she was flirting with Mr. Ramirez
Dr.
and
Sims?
Mayor
More like Dr. Simps. All the answers are defensive? Incredibly.
Why do you think I'm angry with the mayor?
Your dream. It sounded like the mayor's wife was plotting with Jimmy to murder her husband.
Doctor, I think you're wrong about my feelings for Rita.
Well, maybe.
But that's about all the time we have today. Give some more thought to what we discussed. And if your
Oh, yeah,
headaches
you bet.
return, see me.
See if we can talk to Jack about what information did we just get? Oh, we got that picture of Jimmy being paid off by Mrs. Ramirez. Got it.
Here comes Jack.
Now get the fuck out of my office, Mike. Man, how did Jack get so cool?
Guess what? I have a photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying off Jimmy for killing her husband. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that his name keeps turning up.
What do you mean?
This is the least helpful therapist I've seen in fiction. He's so useless. It's the worst. I could walk in at any time to talk to a therapist. Yeah, although the door's locked half the time too, so I don't know. Alright, time to get the connections between everyone. Also, normalize just trying it. Like, why not? Like, Mike and Jack, share a kiss sometime. Don't make it weird. Just like, you know, give it a shot. You might like it.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the sheriff?
Well, Jimmy told you he had the inside goods on the sheriff. I guess he was talking about the bribery charges.
Bribery charges.
What's the connection between Jimmy and Doc Larson?
Jimmy's name was listed in Doc Larson's little black book. Knowing Jimmy, he probably helped round up girls for the good doctor.
I mean, Deanna Troy existed? Yeah, that was pretty unhelpful, huh? What if we kissed in front of the giant head, but we were both boys?
What's the connection between
Just
Jimmy
kidding.
and the mayor?
Unless.
There isn't one. Oh, wait a second. He's very fond of the mayor's wife, Melissa. So you think he was angry that Rita was a homewrecker?
Hey, I'm angry that a married man was fooling around with her.
Well, before you go ripping somebody's head off, I'd check out their story.
Okay, Mike, legit.
On my way over here, I saw Jimmy go into the pool hall. Why don't you go have a man-to-man with him?
So we're gonna go confront him in the pool hall. Still don't think Jack exists outside of Mike's head. I mean, that might be an interpretation. Jimmy's always at the pool hall, Jack.
What if we were both giants' heads and we made out in front of the motorcycle?
Oh, okay, that one got me good. Oh, Casey, I love you. Oh, heck. This is what Mike thinks is a cool person. Yeah, yeah. This says a lot.
I've been suspicious of you for some time, Jimmy Gardner. The
Slim,
liquor store
no.
robbery, the Lindbergh kidnapping, but now I'm convinced you murdered Rita Scanlon.
Jim's figured it out.
Jack facts. TM. That isn't a motorcycle engine. That's Jack's latest pair of pants splitting open.
You don't frighten me none, Jimmy Gardner. This here letter proves you're a killer. They're gonna lock you up and throw away the key.
That does it, you loon.
Oh, shit.
You stuck your nose where it doesn't belong, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Mike Dawson's stepping in to take the
stop
bullet.
picking on him, Jimmy. Put that gun away.
Mike, what are you doing?
Let's see if
You
you're
were
brave enough
behind
to take
him.
me on man to man.
Jack just sucker punched him. Oh my
Hey,
god.
lucky boy.
What happened?
What?
I had a feeling you were spoiling for a fight with Jimmy, and I thought you could use some help. Looks like I was right. You can thank me later. I've got to run.
I like how Jack is always in a fucking hurry when you talk to him.
What did Slim run off to?
He gives you like a million pieces of information, and he's like, oh, so I'm in a hurry. I gotta run. See you later, Mikey boy. Just gone.
Jimmy's knocked out cold.
Okay. Mike, take his
Jimmy's
gun.
knocked out cold.
Choreography. Alright, didn't Slim go this way? But I think he's this way, actually. Seriously, because of how slow and cool he walks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Saitama? One Punch Jack? What if Jack murdered Rita so he could spend all his time with Mike, and then Mike would slowly realize his feelings for Jack? Well, murder's not okay, but...
Are you okay, Slim?
Yo, Mikey boy, I just socked this guy and got a jet before the pigs roll up. See you later.
I'm sorry I couldn't have done more. I guess I'm not much of a fighter.
What are you talking about, Mr. Dawson? Why, you knocked Jimmy Gardner out cold.
Ooh.
I think you need glasses, Slim. I wasn't the one who saved you.
Some people think my head's a little screwed up, but my eyes are fine. From what I could see, you were a real hero in there.
What if he is a Tyler Durden? Also, what is this line?
Why'd you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun? I thought your suit made you invulnerable.
My uniform doesn't cover my face, Mr. Dawson. Every power has its limits.
Why not just like tuck it into your shirt? like pull your shirt up over your face? And you're just like, now I'm invincible.
What was this evidence you said you have against Jimmy?
You can tuck your knees into your shirt too. And just like pull it out and just like,
to Melissa's husband.
yeah.
It seems she was having a fling with our honorable
Just turtle
man.
yourself up in there.
How did you get a hold of this letter?
Oh, I snatched it out of Melissa's purse earlier today. I knew she was involved in some kind of conspiracy, and I just needed a motive. Gosh darn if I didn't find one.
No, don't tell me that Rita wanted a threesome.
What first led you to suspect Melissa?
I stole it from her purse.
I've seen Melissa go into the pool hall regularly the past few weeks. Now, that isn't the proper
What a
place
weird
for a
game.
mayor's wife, is it? So I've been keeping my eye on her.
You know what snooker leads to? Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what Jimmy has to do with all of this.
The night before the high school reunion, I saw Melissa give Jimmy a big wad of money. That seemed mighty suspicious, especially after how Jimmy turned Mr. Ramirez into
Yeah.
a crispy critter.
You know, they got trouble right here in Crowley City. They got trouble with the capital T, and that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool, and that rhymes with D.
I noticed you collect a lot of things, but how could you stoop to picking a
finance
woman's
is scary.
purse?
Well, Mr. Dawson, sometimes you have to bend the rules a little in the pursuit of justice. I am the town's sole protector, after all.
Slim's chaotic good. This whole story is one big bra moment. Bra. Bra.
You know that Jimmy caused the Ramirez fire?
Don't act so surprised, Mr. Dawson. Most people just think I'm a crazy fool, so they tend to talk a little carelessly when I'm around. I've heard it all. And then some.
I like how Jimmy has the whole story figured out already.
You know, Slim, there is a lot of evil in the world.
You got that right, Mr. Dawson. That's why I prefer my own delusions.
Do you mind if I hand the letter and Jimmy's gun over to the sheriff, Slim?
Go ahead. Sheriff Butler wouldn't pay it any attention if I gave them to him. He didn't even believe me the time I found Jimmy Hoffa's grave. Take them. They're yours.
Thanks, Slim. Now we got a gun.
It looks like Jimmy took good care of his gun, but there aren't any bullets in it.
Where are we gonna get bullets from? I got some murder to do. Mike used gun.
Jimmy's gone. I've got to find him before he kills more people for the generator.
Oh, Mike is just like all in on the Jimmy's the shapeshifter thing? Okay. Slim looks like Mike fucking Zuckerberg. A little bit. If I was making burger, it turns out Jimmy did it. Mike is pretty bought into the Jimmy did it. I'm not sure why. Look, sometimes I'll just do a cuss, okay? It's fine. It's all good. Alright, we gotta go to the hardware store? The Dark hardware store. And we gotta go see Dark Paul, who instead of watering his dark lawn, is hammering his dark biomechanical weapon. Alright. I think we're gonna need one of these again. Right there. Here we go. That's alright, good. It's fine. Just pounding it. just pounding out that gun, it's fine.
How 6 months already? Oh well, boop.
Warster, 6 whole months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and enjoy your new crown. I hope it doesn't get weirder. Yeah, look forward to that. Well, I don't want it hiding Mike, but I don't want to show... That's a lot. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's fine. We're all adults, we can handle it.
What's new?
I wish Dark Paul was just regular Paul.
More orders, more death.
You know what? I wonder if they didn't switch Light and Dark Paul at some point.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
I
sure
think
I'll
I'm
be
gonna have
back.
a sneeze.
Do you think you have a choice?
Nope, I'm okay. Alright. We're gonna give him this gun with a triggering mechanism.
Trigger mechanism of this gun
Okay.
of interest to you?
And that will allow him to give us a biomechanical appendage. Y'all ready for this?
Well, is it something you can use?
Why, yes. This will do quite nicely. It's a trade then. Here, let me attach your biomechanical arm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. We're Samus now. Oh shit.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun so I can quickly attach it to my arm whenever I need it.
Wowie.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical...
Jeepers. Thanks for this biomechanical arm. It's cool.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this biomechanical arm. It's cool.
One warning, Organic One. This weapon is intelligent. It will only shoot at non-sentients. After all, I don't know who you are, and I don't want to know.
Gee willikers. Also, it will not shoot at sentient things. So, kind of defeats the purpose of being a gun, but okay. I mean, murder's pretty much the primary use of a weapon, but, I guess we'll go with it. So Mike had better not point it at his own head. Oh, we already failed the ring toss enough that they gave us the prize out of pity. Man's just said cool to a fucking biomechanical arm. Joanna Knight, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. This intelligent gun opens up a whole can of existential crises worms. Yeah. We got this shooting gallery, though. We got this down. We're just gonna use this on the shooting gallery here. Hey, what's that over there?
Hey! What the hell happened here?
I guess the trigger must have jammed. But I hit every target, so I think I still earned a prize.
Yay!
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
You got it.
That was some pretty nice shooting there, Dawson.
Oh.
You seem awfully handy with a weapon.
That was the puzzle? That was the puzzle, yes. We had to get a biomechanical arm so we could shoot all the... Duh! I mean, obviously. Also, I like that the sheriff here is like, you're pretty good with a gun, and it's like, what was Rita killed with? And it's like, her head was cut off? Like, what is the implication? Lucy Lily, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whisker. Cut off with a gun. Oh yeah, Paul's water hose puzzle.
Oh, hello, Sheriff Butler. What brings you down to the carnival?
I'm just checking out the area, looking for suspects. I'm not surprised to find you here.
Are you enjoying the ring toss, Dawson? I want a teddy bear, someone wanted a carnival.
Suspects? For what? Rita's murder?
Oh, not for Rita's murder. For the murder of Mayor Fleming.
Wait, what? This seems extremely good. Oh yeah, it's great. I do love this carnival music.
Mayor Fleming's been murdered?
You been anywhere else in the park during the last hour?
Mostly just the Maze of Mirrors. Mostly the Hall of Death. He's a sheriff and a butler? He's moonlighting as a butler while he's a sheriff. Gasp.
The last hour? Well, I've been busy doing some work.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to see the Hall of Death, Sheriff?
Oh, yes. I've heard that you've been playing detective today. And what evidence have you turned up, Sherlock?
Oh, he sounds very convinced.
I've got a letter implicating Jimmy. Melissa hired him to kill Rita for having an affair with the mayor.
All right, Dawson. I'll talk to Jimmy about this letter. But stick around in case the feds or I have any more questions for you.
Doing some work. Sheriff, what was your relationship with Rita? Oh wait, we know his relationship with Rita. And then immediately leave. I watched a Let's Play of the first game ages ago. Ooh. The first game is pretty good. It's not a ton of fun to play because it kills you in 2 hours. But this one's, yeah, a little bit different.
A splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Okay. Go check out Dr. Sims. Oh, and I gotta save too. Yeah, the weird thing about this is that, you know, Mike Dawson, the main character in the first game, and also the voice actor for the first game, and the lead programmer for the first game, and the motion actor for the first game, he quit Cyber Dreams before this game. So they hired an actor to play Mike Dawson, who was the head programmer on the first game, who wasn't involved in the second game's production at all. But they owned the rights to him as a character. It's very weird.
Why, hello, Mike.
Well,
I'm surprised to see
Mike.
you.
How's your sex life?
I think I need another session of hypnotism, Dr.
Another
Sims.
session of hypnotism? I could go for one of the...
Hi, Mike. What's wrong?
I just forget it exists until it worms its way into my life again. Darkseid be like that.
Didn't you hear? Mayor Fleming's been murdered in the park.
Mayor Blemming.
Mike.
He's
Doc
been
Larson
murdered.
told me that
I've
he
killed
performed the
again.
autopsy.
Oh, what's the line from Heavy Rain?
Larson? That pervert.
When,
Why do you say
when the,
that, Mike?
oh my gosh, what's his name is
Jealous of the
like,
relationship he enjoyed with
everything goes dark, and that's when the killings start.
It's not that. I told you before I wasn't jealous of Rita.
Both games in the series got console releases in Japan and headphone dubs. I heard that, yeah, and on the PlayStation, no doubt. Shaw, Mayor Blemming. Blem. Yeah, I think it's in Heavy Rain when what's his name is like I pass out, I make the origami, and that's when the killings start. Blem. I think I need more
I
hypnosis.
need more hypnosis.
That sounds delightful.
I agree, Mike. Let's try another session. Look at the spot on the ceiling.
Blim.
Relax. Close your eyes.
It's the dark ones.
Welcome back, folks. Our guest today on Let's Make a Death.
Weren't we just talking about this game being like wackier than the first one?
Okay, I guess. What's going on,
This is a
Paul?
bit
It's your
wacky.
lucky day, Mike. You get to choose
Ooh.
one of 3 holograms and learn something about this mystery you're trying to solve.
Woo!
Which hologram will it be?
Mike Dawson from Crowley, Texas. Come on down.
Number 1 is the lovely Rita Scanlon, alive and well.
Mike, you're so wrapped up in your own little world. He didn't kill me.
I'm sure the shapeshifters
You
and
really ought to
therapists
read
just
more.
fucking with Mike.
Helped you like I did
Might
Mr.
be.
Ramirez, the mayor, and Doc Larson.
Ouch! Not quite the reunion you hoped for, was it? Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 2.
I can't believe they animated Mike holding up different numbers of fingers.
Honorable Mayor Fleming.
Especially given how lazy the rest of this game is.
You just didn't have the right kind of interest. You just didn't.
When Silent Hill Duke does this, you're fine with it? Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
It's because Silent Hill 2 does it good.
Boy, I think I got the picture. And so did you, Mike, when you found those photos of
No, I don't,
Rita
Jellyfish.
in
I
the
don't.
mayor's car. I bet that got your engine running. Choose
Ooh.
another hologram.
Hologram number 3.
Hologram 3 is a real smooth operator. Doc Larson.
Rita didn't have much time for you, Mike, but she somehow found time to bring me my medical textbooks. You don't suppose that got her interested in playing doctor, do you? Are you jealous, Mike? That's what you get for sneaking into my office and stealing my little black book.
Who the hell is Doc Larson? He's the
That
coroner.
must have been a bitter pill to swallow. I'm sorry, Mike. There's
Just no
no
gets
prize
uber
for
wacky
you
and
in
weirder.
any
It
of the
does, yeah.
holograms, but we do have a lovely parting gift for you.
Okay, content warning, knives and blood, so
hardware
you
you'll
might
ever
like look away if you don't want to engage in that. That's fine. Okay.
Beautiful set of steak knives, sharp enough to
This is
cut
so dumb.
again and again and again.
It's just like MS Paint.
Are you awake? How do you feel now?
I think that was a thing you could do with the Game Boy camera. Harvester is 100% wacky and weird the whole time. It is, but like it's also got some like really squick content in it, and like, I don't know if it would be worth doing, even though it does give me an opportunity to do the Dr. Claw voice, because just sounding like the being able to say stuff like "You always were a kidder, Steve," is a lot of fun. So like that having an opportunity to do that would be neat. But there's some really shitty stuff in that game, so I don't know. No, thank you. This looks like a shitty creepypasta. It plays like one too.
God, what a dream I had. It was awful.
What did you dream about this time? You were mumbling, but I couldn't really understand
Sorry,
words.
sorry. I bought a cursed adventure game at a garage sale. Did it have black Sharpie on it? Wait, that dream was awful? Apparently. It was very, very traumatic.
Rita was in my dream. She told me Jimmy Gardner didn't kill her.
Did she tell you who did kill her?
But I had the lights scared out of me for a hot sec now. I'm sorry. Heck. Oh gosh.
If Jimmy Gardner isn't the killer, it might have been Paul Cooper.
Oh no! She's been hosed!
Mike, I think you're becoming obsessed with these murders. I want you to go
Mhm.
home and rest. Try to get your mind off them.
If we can't chalk it up to Jimmy, then we might be hosed unless Paul did it.
It's all so confusing.
Nailed it.
Maybe Jack can make sense of it.
I really wish you'd stop seeing this Jack fellow.
She
I think
disturbed
he's
his
bad
lawn one too many times.
Damn it, Dr. Sims, stop bad-mouthing Jack.
Please, Mike, calm down.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sims. Jack's my only friend.
No, I'm on Mike's side this time. I think I'm on Mike's
See
side
that
here.
Jack's a sensitive subject for you. Let's not talk about him now. What else did you get out of your dream?
Dr. Sims, I think Jack's right.
Yeah!
You're a quack. I'm getting out of here.
I see I've upset you. Well, there's no use continuing our talk today. But Mike, please don't do anything rash today. Try to take it easy.
This is a very bad therapist.
Excuse me. Mike Dawson?
Scott
Special
Shelby
Agent
from Heavy
Gannon,
Rain?
FBI.
Oh.
May I have a word with you?
Wait a minute. Did he say Ganon? Wait a minute. We were looking for the 3 points of a triangle. We were looking for a master sword. There's a dark world. And the villain is Ganon. I knew it. This has been linked to the past the whole time. That is also the sheriff. Oh my gosh, I think you're right. Oh my god. Don't do anything rash. Immediately does something rash.
What do you want?
You're not leaving until I get some answers from you.
Man, whoever did the costume design in this game is spectacular. Just spectacular. Hero of time! Hero of time!
What do you want to know?
When was the last time you saw Mayor Fleming? Alive?
He was walking into the courthouse. Bro, you haven't asked any questions. You have to ask questions before you get answers. Okay, pro tip. Mike, shut the fuck up. Tell him to talk to your lawyer. Ask him if you're being detained. Don't say a word. Just shut the fuck up. Call a lawyer, Mike. Not Jack. Jack is not a lawyer. That does not count.
Why are you talking to me?
I'll ask the questions, Dawson. I'm the cop. You're the suspect. Got it?
What am I suspected of?
Jack, I need help.
You're suspected of a lot of things, Dawson. I've done some checking up on you. I know all about
to see
what
Mike
happened
represent
to you
himself in
last
court
year.
would be beautiful. The last time he did that, he wound up in the Hall of Death. And the only way out of there is death. Hey, Mikey boy, I need you to plead the fifth.
What do you know about what happened last year?
Enough to know that you're nutty as a fruitcake. We've seen your psychiatric reports, Dawson. They have psycho written all over them.
Okay, this pretty accurately represents the police's conception of mental health issues. So, alright.
But I found a letter that proves Jimmy Gardner killed Rita. I gave it to Sheriff Butler.
Cake, mostly fruit,
Butler's
not
off
cake,
the case.
mostly nuts.
I'm in charge now. And as for your friend Jimmy Gardner, he's in the hospital, coma. Furthermore, Doc Larson places the
I'm sorry?
mayor's time of death sometime after you attacked Gardner.
Did
Killer.
we punch Jimmy Gardner so hard he wound up in a coma?
Larson's lying.
Why is he
was
called
involved with
Gannon?
Rita. He's the
Detective
psycho.
Gannon. I don't know. I don't know why. Heck an
Right,
A-cab.
Dawson. Everybody's a psycho but you. No wonder Rita dumped you. Is that why you killed her?
I loved Rita. I didn't touch her.
Oh yeah? It sure sounds like everyone else did.
Whoa now.
She dressed up in leather for the mayor. She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson. But nothing for poor Mike. Makes you mad enough to kill, doesn't it?
I did not touch her. I did not. Oh shit!
Oh no. I think I'm really in trouble. I need to talk to Jack.
Oh no, we need to call Jack. Jack, help! I murdered a cop. And now he's in a coma. Oh no. Oh, I think I'm really in trouble now. Hell yeah. Jack, help me, woo. I did a widow moto wodo to a cop. Damn, he knocked him straight into a coma.
Here comes Jack.
What the heck, Mike is cool now? This is the Mike Dawson redemption arc, didn't you know?
I hit an FBI agent.
And I'd do it again too, Jack!
Smart move, Ace. Why'd you do that?
I may have committed some light
I got
treason.
angry. He made some comment about Doc Larson and I just flipped out.
Jack, I did a hokey wokey.
I can't blame you, Mike.
I put
The
an
idea of
FBI
him
in
and
the
Rita
forever
together would
box.
Drive me crazy too. Not to mention Mayor Fleming.
Hey, Mike, I saw your handiwork. Oh, man.
The mayor's been murdered.
No thoughts.
His
Head
head was
empty.
cut off just like Rita's.
What? Another murder?
Hey, Mikey boy, I saw you assault a pig. Really can't move there, slick.
Maybe Mrs. Ramirez was right.
Mike, I think you deserve a ride on my Harley.
Hey, none of that talk, Mikey boy. It takes two to tango, you know? Both Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson are Class A leches. I'd like to clobber them myself.
Damn good praxis.
By the way, thanks for helping me back at the pool hall.
No problemo. I had a feeling you'd try to take Jimmy's head off. So, did he fess up?
No, you punched him into a coma.
Jimmy's not our man. He was unconscious when the mayor was killed.
That's real bad news, Mikey boy, because I'm fresh out of Leeds. I think you're going to be swinging a sledgehammer the rest of your life.
Wait, what? What part?
Sledgehammer? Wait a second. Paul Cooper, the hardware store owner. He's involved in all this somehow.
Hardware store? Sledgehammer? Hardware store?
Man, you're losing it. Instead of grasping at straws, you should
Wait
be
a
putting
minute.
your affairs in order. Look, I'll be a character witness for you at the trial, but I think I've outlived my usefulness here. Take care, Mike.
I love the image of Jack doing his little walk right into the courtroom. Like with his leather jacket and his music. Hey, I'm Jack, character witness. Sledgehammer watering the lawn. I think it's like a word association thing for Mike at this point, where he's just like, Sledgehammer, hardware store, Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic must have killed Rita. How is this the second dumpster dive game we've played where we've accused Weird Al Yankovic of doing a murder? I'm not sure how I feel about this turn of events. Oh, right, we're going to see Paul. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think we have what we need to see Paul, because Paul's just going to water his lawn here forever. We've got to sabotage Paul's water. Mike's got a mean left hook, right? Yeah. Also, that FBI agent's just gone. 2 weeks he's been watering that lawn. He doesn't do anything else except sit there and water that lawn. It's really just the meme where the person A is like, I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them. Oh no.
Doc Larson. I can't exactly say he didn't deserve his fate, but there's only one more head left to go. If the shapeshifter isn't Jimmy, who could it be? Paul?
Oh no, they got Doug! They got Doc Larson and Mayor Fleming. Oh no. Why didn't they just grab Jimmy Gardner's too? Like while they're at it. Or heck, Mike Dawson's. He's right here. They wouldn't even have to like go to the light world for it. Man, that animation's spectacular, though. I'm very convinced. Doc Larson was not the imposter. One imposter remains. I don't know. That Jimmy Gardner kinda sus. Maybe we were the shapeshifter all along. Might go there. I don't know. They can't use Mike Dawson because the machine is powered by brains. Still at the big head. I had another nap. Oh, no worries, Fox. Yeah, we headed back to the big head because I went the wrong direction. Wow. Let's just do a big yawn. Alright, now we gotta put our last teddy bear, which is transformed into a little Nessie, into here, where it's gonna transform into one of these things for no reason. Sure. And then that's gonna shut off the power
Machine stopped working.
to the hardware store and Dr. Sims. If I sound confused by any of this, it's because it doesn't make sense. This one? Yes, now we need to press this button here. I think. And this is the Dark World Dr. Sims' house? So this is where we go? I think?
Hey, this is the design room for my first visit to the Dark World.
Dark Sims. Okay, we gotta pick up this thing.
Whenever I look at this hideous thing, I feel a throbbing where the ancients pried open my head and implanted the embryo.
Okay, Ash, I'll have to take your word.
I better stay on my feet. I'm feeling very lightheaded, and if I sat down, I might not be able to get up again.
Isn't this like a command chair thing that Giger designed? I can't remember. I think that's an actual thing. Oh, thank you for asking. I use he/him pronouns, but I'm okay with any, so whatever you prefer.
My first trip here.
Lucky
It's a
bonk.
holographic
Lucky
projection
bonk.
desk.
Yeah, that's a navigator chair.
These are the plans for the ancients' attempt to hatch an embryo in my
Mike
skull.
Dawson.
It really did happen to me.
Doors practicing on the bass part of its beatboxing technique. Like, I guess... Okay, that was actually like just a screenshot from the first game. But hey, okay, we got our claw. We are on pace to get to the end of this game. I think we're pretty darn close too. Walks Dawson. Yeah, Sheedy, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Gosh. Heckin' pride. Oh no! They found the gun manufacturer. I'm not cute, MB though? Okay. Gotcha. Understood.
The Dreketh guard must have found out that the gunsmith traded me a gun and killed him.
And then turned him into... whatever this is? I mean, sure. MB pride though. Alright. They made him a Giger Dick statue. Well, I didn't want to say that, but yeah. Yeah, basically. And that gave us a 1-up, actually, because now that somebody's dead, they can be sacrificed instead of us. So if we die, their blood gets poured into the river of soup instead of Mike. So now we have an extra life. This game's strange. It's a little strange. Alright, now we gotta go sabotage the water, and I apologize. But we've gotta stop Paul from watering that lawn. I'm gonna save first though, just in case we want to come back here and like watch Paul water his lawn some more. Because I mean, this is clearly the best part of this game. But, okay, so the problem here...
Paul's hose is attached to this faucet.
Okay. Because it looks like envious. Because it's envious. I got it. Alright, but we can't turn the water off.
The faucet's stuck.
Not with
I
our
can't turn it
bare
off with my bare
hands.
hands.
We're gonna put chemicals in the water to turn the friggin' frogs gay. Welcome back, Furinos. So we gotta use this claw thing, which I believe is from the cutscene at the beginning of the first Dark Seed, where it like pries Mike Dawson's head open or whatever. And then that allows us to turn the faucet for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. And now he can sneak into his house. Like by a wrench, oh my god. He can't. The hardware store's closed.
No doubt that Paul is crazy enough to be a killer. Now I have to find some hard evidence to connect him to the murders.
I don't know, I feel like this interior decorating is adorable.
Paul must have all sorts of dirty little secrets hidden in these drawers. It's locked.
And then Paul's house is literally screaming serial killer vibes. Quite a bit. Yeah.
It's locked.
Okay. All these are going to be locked. I don't think there's a usable item in this room.
It's locked.
So many cabinets. I actually think there's nothing in this room.
Paul's bedroom looks fairly normal. In fact, it kind of
Sure.
resembles my own room.
Why not, Mike? Perhaps we'll find the murder weapon. I'm in the drawing room. Very normal.
A neon cactus. How charming.
Oh,
This
it is
freak
kind of
probably into
charming,
country
actually.
Music too.
He's got 100 cabinets in his living room, just sitting there. Guilty. I wonder what draws him to this aesthetic.
That lunatic paid his water bill in advance up through the end of the year.
How do you... Wait, can you do that? Can you pay your water bill in advance? Also, this is supposed to be a mirror, I think? Mailman just get... Oh my goodness.
No unusual reading material. Just the kind of books you'd expect any normal guy to read.
I'd pick a 9-foot neon cactus as my murder weapon. That's a good choice. I mean, it's unique, if nothing else.
All of these checks are made.
Alright, is there anything else worth it? Like, anywhere else we can go? Or examine?
No unusual reading material.
Sure. Okay, Mike, I got you.
It's full of books. Weird.
Hello, I'd like to fill a glass of water.
Weird.
Ducks, and how to make them pay. 9-foot-tall neon cactus really ties the 100 set of drawers together.
Paul's desk, or at least what serves as his desk. Looks like he mostly uses it for paying his bills.
Mike, it looks like a desk to me. What do you mean serves as his desk? 7 habits of highly effective serial killers. Oh yeah, Mike, this is weird. Cabinet making for dummies.
No unusual. No unusual. All of these checks are made.
Are you supposed to know that there's something in here? Murder, and how to get away with it.
I can't leave without proving that Paul murdered Rita and the others.
Okay. So whatever it is definitely in here. Getting some real our male living spaces from this room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, incredibly. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think. Okay.
Scuff marks. This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently.
Yeah, a little bit of a pixel hunter.
A secret passage.
Paul's definitely the killer. He just needs a single flat screen sitting on the floor at a lawn chair.
Coat hangers on the bed. Nothing good ever lasts.
I do like that neon cactus. It's a good friend. Oh my
Paul's
god.
house contains a dark world portal. I was right. He is the shapeshifter.
No, Mike. I'm just a regular Satanist. What are you talking about? Dark World? What is that? Jeez, Mike. You're freaking out about this whole thing.
Hey, this picture is of Paul and Rita.
Hmm.
And there's Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson. They're all wearing black robes.
Oh, hey, it's Baphomet.
What's going on here?
Mike, stop being such a square. This is my man cave.
Sign of the Four. The Four what? Maybe I don't want to know. I've seen this creature before. In my dreams.
In your dreams, Mike. Paul is clearly just an enthusiast. Alright, what's this book here?
What kind of crap is this?
Mm.
The book's open to a chapter about
What
the
kind of
other
crap
world.
is this?
It seems that the spirits of the dead, whoever they are planning to send a messenger to cleanse the Prime World.
Welcome to my BDSM dungeon, Mike. I'm trying to steal severed heads for the ancients, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my cheeks keeps awakening Mike Dawson. Oh shit! He's got a knife!
Keep your unclean hands off my things, Mike. You're here to stop the messenger from coming, aren't you?
I do like Beaky.
Well, then you shall be the first to be cleansed.
Oh shit! Shep! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! You're just in time for a murder! Welcome in, Raiders. It's a delight to see you today. How's it going today? Welcome into this weird thing. A point-and-click adventure game from the 90s called Dark Seed 2. It's bizarre. Shep, what were you playing today? I thought it was something different.
Why did you try to kill me?
Dead by Daylight? Oh, nice!
Sorry,
Phaser looks so cute. Oh, goodness
The
gracious.
voices
Thank you.
told me to kill you. They said you were dangerous.
Oh, gosh.
And must be stopped.
Yep, yeah, it's a face rig. Grizzle Wolf, goodness gracious, thank you so much for the follow. Give me a sec. I gotta give Shep that shout out. Heckin', go watch Shep play stuff. They are an absolute delight. Just an incredibly charming streamer, and play a bunch of really neat multiplayer horror games and other stuff. Would recommend. In the pocket
Never trust
like
a
that is just so
suburban
hard,
white guy
you
who
know?
cares
Yeah,
that much about
it's
his
like-
lawn.
It's always kind of in danger of falling over, isn't it? Yeah, Bill, you're not wrong. Because you didn't help water the grass, Mike. Ender Gamer! Oh my goodness gracious! Welcome in, Ender Gamer! Thank you so much for the raid. It's a delight to see you today. And welcome on in! Oh my gosh. Hello! Derp the Bean Brigade! Charging with a frosty mace in a serious case of deja vu. How's it going, Raiders? It's a delight to see you today. Ender, what were you and the Bean Brigade playing today? Oh gosh.
What else did the voices tell you?
Welcome into this nonsense.
Prepare for the coming of
Heck, and thank you for that follow, my furry
He
whiskers.
will arrive any day now and
Oh,
cleanse
gosh.
the world. It
But
has been foretold. We have seen it in our dreams, and we have prepared our souls.
This is a strange ass point and click adventure game from the mid 90s called Dark Seed 2, which stars our charming protagonist Mike Dawson as he tries to figure out who murdered his I don't know what their relationship is, but Rita. Hi Dip, how you doing? I never had a chance to water you. But yeah, this is a weird game, and we're getting pretty close to the end too, so get ready for an explanation for everything. That girl he talked to like once, yeah.
We contacted them a year and a half ago.
Dark Souls 3, nice.
During a seance I conducted.
Yeah, the Untended Graves, I think, is the one you get to later. So I thought in the theme of Full Circle, I'd come in and say, hi. Oh, this is perfect, yeah. Loudy Pop, thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Those Untended Graves are really interesting lore-wise. And when you figure out what's going on there, I'm excited to hear about it. Aww. Of course. Heck. The Osiris fight wasn't too hot. Oh yeah, Osiris was a pain. I did rage you, but Twitch is being a jerk about it. Oh my gosh, Dip, I'm so sorry. Twitch is terrible. Heck. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Dip, what were you playing today? Oh my gosh. Paul is currently bleeding into his thorax there. Yeah, I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him out. Maybe. Probably gonna die though.
Rita and myself at first. Once we realized we were in contact with the spirit of the dead, we formed the Otherworld cult so that we could maintain permanent contact.
So it's just a regular cult. Yeah. You killed the dancer, Osiris, and Champion Gundyr. All in tonight's stream? Oh, wow. Doing a stream on PS4, so I did Resident Evil 2 Remake and Little Big Planet 3. Oh, nice! I actually like both of those. Not a cult! No, it is a cult! Oh man, that Resi 2 Remake is so good.
What do you mean you prepared your souls?
I'm really excited. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil
all 3 murder victims were
on
members
Thursday.
of our Otherworld cult. The killer has taken us first because our minds are already prepared.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh my god. How long is Mike going to talk for?
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
Hi, Phoebe.
Of course not, Mike. I could never have done such things.
All I wanted to stab was
Only one
you.
as great and pure as the messenger can perform such deeds. I knew my time would come soon.
Sure, okay. The Dark Fist. Oh. Paul's not the killer? Apparently not. I was just watering my lawn the whole time. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Outbreak on Thursday, along with Zumi97 and lots of Lottie. And we're all going to multi-stream, so that should be a lot of fun. Because that's a PlayStation 2 Resident Evil game with online support, so that should be a time. The Wolf Bun Waifus, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers.
Is that what all this occult stuff is about? Seances, contacting the dead?
yet.
Hooray!
I've always been obsessed with
I know
occult
Dingo's been
science.
looking forward to it.
That's why I formed the Other World cult. I so wanted to make contact with my mother. She died when I was a child, you know.
We're getting a lot from Paul here. Mod on my PS2 to play that online. Oh, nice.
What kinds of things did the voices want?
Yeah, Outbreak is a
wanted us
neat
to
game.
worship them.
Weird.
They taught us a
but neat.
ceremony. We used it, and though we didn't realize it, we became their slaves.
Ooh, woo. Paul, I didn't ask for your life story,
I
though.
just saw a photo of you, Rita, Mayor Fleming, and Doc Larson.
It was taken one night during a ceremony.
Wait, I just figured out that hilarious and alt version of the starting area
were
where
all
Champion
still
Gundyr
alive.
woke up too late and accidentally plunged the
four of
world
us
into
were the
darkness.
Otherworld cult.
Even weirder. Read up on, you can buy Champion Gundyr's armor and weapons. If you read the plot details, if you read the descriptions on those, it actually says that the Gundyr you fight in the beginning of the game, like the first boss, was actually slain by some unnamed hero in eons past. Siren, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. And Spirit Fox, thank you so much. So what you're actually doing, I think, is time traveling. The only area of that game that's separated from, like, the rest of it is Firelink Shrine, right? The first Firelink Shrine. And I think that's in the far future, and then the rest of the game takes place in the past. And some hero went and killed him, so you went back and found out what happened. Well, you went and killed him. You were the hero.
Paul, you're starting to look awfully pale.
Everything's growing.
Dark Souls is Terminator? Kind of, yeah. Like, all the Lord Souls are already gone by the time the game starts,
Paul was obviously
so you
the
have to go back
shapeshifter.
in
I don't
time
care
to
what he
get them.
But who's going to believe me without any proof? The police will just say that I was jealous. One thing's for sure. I've got to get out of here before someone finds me with the body.
Sorry, Impure. I get nerdy about, like, Dark Souls lore and stuff, so I could just talk about it forever. Oh, we need to get out of here, though. Yeah. Show the police the house. Just be like, hey, I think Paul did it. And they're like, what is your evidence? And you're like, look at these drawers. Look at all of these drawers. Have you ever streamed the Souls games? A little bit. Like, I played Dark Souls 3 for charity, but I was mostly doing, like I had the Google Translate mod and stuff like that, so mostly just for, you know, funsies. Ended up being weak to frostbite, so that's why Vort's Mace was so good. Oh yeah, I could see that. I don't think I've done a frost build in that game. Alright, so now we can use... Oh, right, okay, we got the hardware store key, so we can use it on that. The hardware store key, which he kept in his secret cult altar.
Spooky, too.
And what is it we need to do in here? Oh, I forget. I was talking about Paul's rambling, not you. Oh, yeah, I know. It's really interesting. Silent Hill kind of taught me that,
I can't break into someone's cash register.
Silent Hill kind of taught me that, you gotta be careful with them wikis and, like, how much stock you put into them. But as far as I've seen, the Dark Souls wiki's pretty okay, so...
I hate using these suspended scales. I've always been afraid the whole thing is going to come crashing down.
Is this, like, a metaphor for something, Mike? Michael Dawson falling down.
I've handled enough nuts for today.
Mike? Mike?
Forget it. I've handled enough nuts for today.
Ooh woo? Oh? Phrasing? Are we still doing phrasing? Oh no. Mike, what are you doing up there? Yeah, I think Rita beat you to it, Mike. Uh-oh.
This sign says that the...
Uh-oh. Oh.
Fun play Pathologic 2.
Yeah, I need to play more of it. I'm gonna work on it, I promise. I'll do more. Love you, Casey.
You don't see many of these mechanically operated cash registers anymore. I guess it's easier to rip off the customers with the electronic ones.
What? Right, there's definitely a thing we can do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, there it
Get
is.
out of here.
Good night, Casey. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll just stand right here. That's fine. It's fine. No, it's good.
Keep Deputy Brown busy for a while.
Alright, let's get out of here so that noise stops. Goodness gracious. But he locks the door when he leaves. He's not a monster. I mean... we don't know that, but...
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
Alright, we got this. Mike Dawson, stealth expert. Oh, 3D!
It's so strange being inside Rita's house knowing that she's dead.
Wow. This is some interior decorating. Gosh, my grandma's house had stuff like this. Huh. This is some interior decorating.
I've never been in Rita's bedroom before. That's not what I imagined it would look like.
Mike. Oh.
So odd.
Mike just keeps roasting himself over and over. He's like the adventure game protagonist version of Ben Shapiro. Like, oh, he's just roasted himself so hard. Let's look at this mirror.
Like hell.
Rita, how much drugs did you do? From sex to cults to this?
It's locked.
You read a book on sneaking once? Nailed it. Why would you say that? I'm sorry. Oh. A girl's room?
I look like hell.
Actually, I forget what we're supposed to be doing in here. Let me see. Surely there's, like, an interactable around here someplace.
It's locked.
Alright. Them drawers are locky. This bed is oddly lumpy. It's a little lump.
Dear Mom.
Oh, here we
Not
go.
much
Okay.
happening lately. I went out with Mike Dawson the other night. He's a nice guy.
Bad
Some
armadillo.
emotional problems. In fact, he's starting to
I
act
think
like a
a
sick
jinx.
puppy around me, and I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him.
Definitely not impure. Definitely.
Why, that bitch? She was never really interested in me. She was just toying with me.
Mike,
In a few minutes, I'm
don't
off
be a
to my
shit while
reading
I'm
group
drinking,
meeting
please.
across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now he's somebody I'm really attracted to. Tall, handsome, and good at fixing things around the house.
yeah, I'm good.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
Oh my god!
Well, gotta run. Paul gave me a ticket for a free psychic reading at the carnival. I'll give it a try this weekend and let you know what the future holds for me. Kiss Dad for me.
I forgot that Mike was this much of an incel. I'm doing alright.
Free psychic reading? I hope Rita didn't already use it because I don't have a clue about where to go from here.
He's stealing her free psychic reading. Did we actually take it?
Dear Mom.
Why that?
In a few minutes, I'm off.
I'm glad I...
Well, got
ticket for a...
Oh, okay. So it's not here? Hmm. This is H.R. Giger art. Everything is penises? Pretty much, yeah.
Why that?
In a few...
I'm glad...
Okay.
Well,
now...
Ticket for a...
Where am? Oh! It's in the mirror here. Nailed it.
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy?
Oh no,
I'd
Jack!
stop while I was ahead if I were you. The truth can be very ugly.
Oh no! He looks so gormless. But like, oh no. Wait, is Mike Jack is the shapeshifter? That's the implication, right? Or maybe in the Mike that's in... No, Jack is in the mirror shapeshifting as Mike, and then he shapeshifts into himself, and then he shapeshifts into the Baphomet. I don't know. Never mind. Hey, Mikey boy, I'm a freaking shapeshifter. A Baphomet even. Oh, is that still going? Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Alright. Jack is Dark, Mike is the shapeshifter. Alright. I think we got it. Now we go get our free psychic reading at the carnival. Because that is how adventure games work. Do 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 do. Wow. Gorefield? Oh gosh, yeah, those are so weird. Cubic, I have no idea. And here's Lucifer. She's a delight. This is Lucy, the biggest damn snake I've ever seen.
That's the biggest damn snake I've ever seen.
Ooh, woo. Back, what did I miss? Oh, not much, man. It's a big old danger noodle. Alright, now we use our psychic reading card.
What role does this play in my future,
Good.
Pandora?
Let me see that card.
It's animated so well.
Why didn't you tell me you were one of the Illuminati? This
The what?
entitles you to a special reading.
I'm sorry, wait, the what?
Mikey, there are no monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. I'll tell you what, I'll lock this closet forever so that nothing can get
Wait a
through.
minute.
I have an invisible key to the closet.
Oh, this is
Now
the dumbest.
Now I'm locking the closet.
Illuminati.
Poof! It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet. Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
I feel like such an idiot. All these years thinking my closet was locked. Who knows what's inside it?
Mike! It's been years. It's been decades. You never tried that lock? Like the door? His mom just convinced him the door's been locked for decades. Oh, God. Oh, boy. He just never even tried it. Bruh. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta go open her closet, right? Boop, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, IQ's a bunch of bullshit. I think most people meant it here facetiously. Oh. But there's a mirror in there? Well, that's interesting because, so in the first Dark Seed, it was a mirror in the closet that was the portal to the Dark World in the first place, right? So, like, the Dark Worlders put their faith in this fucking guy. Mom, why didn't you tell me my closet was not locked?
Mom, why didn't you ever tell me that my closet door was never really locked?
Oh, my goodness, Mike, that was years ago. Don't tell me you've been afraid of your closet since then.
Oh, fucking wrecked.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
Oh, Mike. Oh. Hey, Mikey boy, I'm in the closet. It's the most embarrassed I've been for a fictional character, hands down.
The fortune teller was right.
Mike's...
This closet was never really locked after all.
Oh, man. Oh. Alright, what is it? Where is this going
That's
then?
what's inside. A mirror. Could this be another portal into the Dark World?
Alright, I have to use the washroom one last time. We're almost to the end of the game. So I'm gonna go on break for just a minute. But I don't think you want to miss what happens after this, because Mike, when you see Dark World Mike's house, it'll explain everything. I'll be right back. hello everybody. And Ava Usagi, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. Oh my gosh. There's a kazoo? A kazoo? Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. We doing it. We doing Dark World. Oh, gosh.
Why, this is a Dark World bedroom. Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
Does it, Mike? Does it? Explain everything, Bun? Oh, don't worry. We're getting there. Oh, we getting there.
This bed seems designed to encourage nightmares.
Main music from Super Mario World? Oh, that's a good guess. It's actually a song called Life is Beautiful from Deadly Premonition.
I'm afraid to sleep here. This bed seems designed to encourage nightmares.
Yeah, beds will do that. Alright. Now we got our sword. Now the only thing we need is the light, I think. I don't remember how to get the light though.
The
We'll figure it
shapeshifter
out.
must have appreciated the ancient's reward for him to put the Sword of Justice in such an elaborate mounting.
Master Sword get. I really liked Deadly Premonition. It's got I have streamed Deadly Premonition before. I'm playing through the second one currently. And both of them have some problematic aspects to them.
Shoes and my mom's butcher knife.
But I find them pretty
They're covered
charming
in blood.
otherwise. Oh geez, bloody shoes. First a biogun, now a sword.
And my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
I don't know if y'all noticed either, but back in Mike Dawson's room, he had a fencing trophy and a poster of like Errol Flynn fencing, and it might be foreshadowing for something coming up.
I'm back in my own kitchen, but I didn't pass through any portal.
Hey Mike, your shoes are bleeding. That's strange.
What do you know about your missing butcher
Oh,
knife?
the bleeding shoes from the dream? Yeah, the same dream that had the butcher's knives.
Here, Mike.
Right?
This will explain everything.
Oh, it gets me every time. I love it. Oh, hey, I got a message from Rita on Steam. So it's like I understand everything now. I blinked what happened. Oh, he blew my mind with the... Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, goodness. This is a good game. I like this one. I'm so glad there's some of you who didn't know that was coming. Oh.
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
That's the same thing you say in the morgue, isn't it?
I've come to speak to you from beyond the barrier of life and death.
Okay, sure, I'll
in
buy
grave
that.
Danger, and you are the only one who can destroy the beast that my friends and I have unleashed.
Mike's mom really had to head off. She's been taking all that brain force. The sheer amount of soy caused her head to explode.
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
All seances were just harmless fun at first. We wanted to contact dead poets and writers, but instead we
Ten-tenths game of the
contacted the
decade.
ancients.
Agree. Imagine seeing this when this game released. Oh gosh.
So this was the reading group you were always running off to.
Yeah, I think I first saw this game in the early 2000s or so.
The ancients seized control of our minds and made us do things against our will.
Mid 2000s.
Why would the ancients be interested in your seances?
The ancients needed humans to make a creature able
Mike,
to
stop
live
talking
in
to
the
the
normal
soup.
world indefinitely. Through the teachings of the Otherworld cult, they reprogrammed our thought patterns to interface with the power generator.
Imagine seeing this game.
Is it true that you became involved with Dark Larson and Mayor Fleming?
Mike, I had an active social life, whatever.
But his wife had him killed before I could bring him into the cult. That was my assignment. Recruitment.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Mike do be looking kinda topical. So why is Mom's head full of grape jelly? That's the only thing she didn't answer. It's the only thing she didn't explain.
Who else did you recruit?
Mike, I'm a swinger, don't king shame.
I tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed. You were both too jealous to become members of the cult.
Sorry, Mike, you were too dumb to join our cult. You were too stupid to be indoctrinated.
How could you let yourself become a pawn of the ancients?
You were a pawn of the ancients too, Mike. It was your first visit to the Dark World that gave the ancients enough knowledge of the normal world to engineer the behemoth.
Was it? Really? Why?
I don't understand what's happening here.
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you were being used and don't even realize it. But you have a chance to redeem yourself by destroying the behemoth.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, I'm on this. Mike Dawson on the scene.
How can I destroy the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the Dark World, it is vulnerable. Once it enters the normal world, it will become invincible.
The internet cut out for a second. Why is the head coming out of a pot of soup? It appeared there after Mom's head exploded. The ancients learned that you could start a car with liquor. That's how this all started. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about that. He just dumps whiskey in there. Oh, that's what Mom was cooking this whole time. Exposition.
The sword is powerful enough to kill the behemoth?
Look, Mike, it's not that hard. Just listen carefully.
Yes, you must use the sword before it reaches the portal to the normal world. Once the behemoth crosses over, it will grow powerful enough to destroy all of humanity with a single blow.
It's gonna blow?
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will head straight for the portal in the maze, and it is hatching even as we speak. Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so much blood on my hands.
Okay, we got
Stop
this.
the behemoth from reaching the normal world. I must leave now. Goodbye, Mike.
We still need to grab the light, right?
Now I'm back in the Dark World. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. Perhaps time and space are warped here.
Mike seems to be taking all this pretty well. Well, you know, he's been... Things have been weird for Mike. Is that a toilet back there? That looks like a toilet bowl. Her leaving noise just sounds like fairy twinkling away. Her appearing noise sounded the same. It was very weird. Big old 2D toilet.
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Yes. But also I don't have the light. So so let me see. We gotta go... Gotta flush this boy down the toilet. That's how the behemoth's gonna get out of the dark world. It's gonna flush itself into the sewer system, and that leads right into the light world. Alright, how do we get this light? What haven't we used here so far? I forget. Let me check this real quick. Good night. Thank you for letting me join your awesome community. Ender, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your friends by and hanging out. You're a delight. I hope to see you again soon. And try to stop by for more of your streams. Surely I missed something, right? Where, like, I'm supposed to be able to pick up the light earlier. Okay, let me see. Okay, sometimes he just goes away. Am I supposed to, like, wait for him to be gone and then pick it up? Because that seems to kill me. Oh, here we go. Oh, duh, okay. Got it. Sorry. Just wait for this guy to come back. And then we're gonna show him our card?
This metal card is encoded with data. I can't read it.
Okay. It looks like just a regular library card, but okay.
Here's my data card, you tin-plated sadist. Now show some respect.
1,000 apologies, Organic One. I had no idea that you were a privileged worker. Where are you assigned?
I don't see how that is any of the Dreketh Guard's business.
Fuck you.
You're right, of course. I didn't mean to offend your organic sensibilities.
Organic sensibilities.
Tell me, have you already made your offering today? Or do you prefer to do it at night?
Is he talking about,
No, I prefer to pay it at night.
No matter when you make your offering of blood to the ancients, it gives you a sense of purpose, doesn't it?
Oh, blood, okay. Good, alright.
Well, you're obviously a loyal minion of the ancients. Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a while.
Is he, you know,
I have a new
organic?
batch of prisoners to torture.
I think he's supposed to be... I think this guy's biomechanical? This is exactly what I'd feared happened when I worked as a librarian. Alright, now we can grab the light.
I feel a warm glow spreading through my body. For the first time, I really believe I can put a stop to the evil that's happening here.
I don't, Mike, but good for you. Alright, now we have the sword, the light, and the scrolls, and we are ready to defeat the behemoth and save the world. It's just was like to work at an Amazon warehouse. Oh gosh.
I've got to get back to the power center and...
Alright, time to save, because this part's gonna get hecky, I think. I mean, Mike does have a bio-arm gun. He does that, you know. Which he doesn't use anymore. Also, that's the light. Okay. That's what that is. Sure. Alright. Biomechanical bun.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Oh no.
That's Paul.
Paul,
He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
Mike looks like he has blood on his hands. Sure, the biogun arm jammed after shooting some paper targets to win a teddy bear. You know what?
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun, so
Think
I can
you might be
quickly attach
right.
it to my arm whenever.
Alright, we're gonna use the light on this. Okay. Oh no, who's gonna water the lawn?
Time for this. I've got to stop the behemoth before.
Yeah, Mike, I mean, you do, but like, there's ways to do that.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, okay. Okay, we don't do it from here. We gotta go to, oh wait, Mike, no, wait, no, Mike.
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the
Power center. Okay.
Paul's last words were, I need you to water my lawn when I'm gone, Michael.
Paul was so close to finishing his cabinet collection. You gotta save Paul, he never did nothing to nobody. Where's... oh, there's the scrolls. Okay, can we use the scrolls on this?
I don't have time for this.
No. Okay, so we gotta go... no. Oh yeah, up here, okay. Just leave the hose on. Well, yeah, probably. He probably should have just bought a sprinkler, to be honest. He does have his water bill paid. Oh no!
This incubator is in ruins, but that doesn't mean that the ancients can't restore. The incubator has burst open from the inside. The behemoth is hatched. I've got to get to the portal.
We gotta get to the portal. Now I remember. Okay, yeah, I got you. Alright, so the portal's on the other side of the mirror maze. And we've gotta beat the behemoth there. Maybe those doors weren't locked. He just told everyone they were. Mike just thought they were locked. Yeah.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Okay, you see the behemoth? He's in like the lower right-hand corner there. Okay, so here's the puzzle, is that we've got to get there in fewer moves. We got to get here in fewer moves than the behemoth. Right? This is over here. No, we gotta go this way. And then up here. Okay, and then here. Oh man, I still don't know how this mirror maze goes. Didn't the first one end the same way? I don't know. I can't remember. I think yeah, we don't get a time limit, which is nice. Okay, I think we have to go down and then over. Down. Up. No, up here, up here. And then... why is there a mirror maze in the first place? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay. Here. And then can we get... no, we gotta go up and then over here, I think?
I need to find a path.
Yeah. Up and then over. Oh no, he's getting close. Down, down, over. And then... Wait a minute. Behemoth, what was your relationship with Rita? I guess I was gone for the big reveal. Who is the shapeshifter? We still don't know, actually. We're not quite sure. Which of these doors has the keyhole in it? Because that's the one we gotta get to.
I need to find a path.
Oh. I think the behemoth's gonna get there. I think the behemoth's gonna get there first. Shoot.
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path and was not able to reach the portal in time to stop the behemoth from crossing the barrier. Once it came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the...
Okay. Let me load up. Alright, we gotta take a shortcut to beat this behemoth there. Redo. This actually must have been so fun to do on a fuzzy CRT monitor. Yeah. Fun. Oh yeah. Did the behemoth have a face? It does, and we get to see it later. We'll become intimately familiar with what the behemoth looks like, and it's terrible. The design is so bad. Did you use the coat hanger? We used it to break into the mayor's car. Yeah. Alright, this time I'm going to save in the mirror maze, I think. I think we have to go here and then we have to examine the birthing pod or whatever.
The incubator has first...
Sure. Intimately? Yes. No, it is... Shrimp baby, no! Shrimp baby's out and about. He's on the town.
Trail leading from the incubator to the maze. And the portal.
Who you say? Nothing good ever lasts. Can't we just go in, like, this side? Yeah, you know what? I think that's gonna be my strategy. What if we go in, like, backwards?
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Okay. So this puts us a little closer, I think. So we need to go, like, okay. We can go here, then here, and down here, over, and then... No, we're a little stuck there. Alright, let's try this. Okay. I'm gonna go here, and then down, 2, go here, 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 and then I don't think we can go this way, right?
There's a mirror between me.
No, we gotta go this way. Hello, Nave. How you been? Oh no, shrimp baby.
Need to find a...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good to hear. What happens if you're in the same space? I think that's fine. I just gotta get there before he does. Isn't there a door in here that's got like a keyhole in it? I think. Stop shrimp baby before it adorable kills us all!
There's a mirror between... I need to find...
Yeah, this won't work. Yeah, okay. I got it. Oh, hi, shrimp baby. Keyhole's only in the real world? Okay. Alright. Just gonna shrimp it up. Just gonna shrimp up the whole world. Oh. Alright. Cancel. Uh-oh. Wait, I got this. Wait, I got this. Dang, let's play some Team Fortress 2 after that. Yeah, alright. He do be shrimpin'. Sorry if the music's a little bit louder than before. I gotta adjust the volume. There, okay. Load game. There we go. Alright, we'll give this another shot. I think we have to find like exactly the right path to do this.
I've got to reach the...
Because otherwise we're just hecked the heck up. Oh wait, no, I see it. I see it. Because this is the door that opens with the key, with the keyhole. Okay, now we're on the right track.
There's a mirror between...
Oh wait, no. Gotta go here. There. Yeah, we got there. Alright. Shrimping ain't easy. Oh, I see the hinge. Yeah, clear and understandable puzzle. Look at this! This ain't an H.R. Giger design, it's just a buzzsaw on top of a skull leech. Oh my god. It's so lame though. Mike! Oh, it's adorable. Mike, why'd you stab it? Heckin' gave it a big ol' stabby. Cute bab. Very babby. Alright, we took it out. We took out the shrimp baby.
I need to find a path. I need to find...
Mike, you could just go through the... Oh, forget it.
I need to find...
Well, that's that. Why did it just have a buzzsaw hat? You know. 'Cause it's spooky. They're like, ah yeah, biomechanical, of course. Alright, surely there must be a way out of here. Mm-hmm.
I need to find... There's a...
No, that's a dead end. Oh man, you know what? What do I love more than mazes? The buzzsaw hat? Yeah, it seems like something he would do. Oh my gosh, Quasi-Spec, thank you so much for the 9 months of support. Heck. And welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Okay. Maybe we gotta
I'm
take
not
the mirror?
leaving until I just...
No. Oh man, this is gonna be even tougher. There's no way out of here, and don't call me Shirley. There has to be a better way. Thank you, Rocky.
There's a mirror between...
Thanks for clipping that. Heck. Okay, here, down, up. And then here. Okay, here we go. I think we should be able to get somewhere now, right? Here. And then, like, over here. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Hello? Bedjulalu? How's it going? Oh, thank you, Maddie. Heck. Wow. Alright. Time to destroy this power generator. And we do it by going over here. Popping the scroll and the light and the sword in here. That's what they told us to do, right? There's them scrolls. Okay, that makes smoke. Perfect. Then the light. Which is definitely not a peach, it's a light. Oh my gosh. Badjulalu, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. And then the sword. Maybe we use it to sever this thing? Blem. Oh yeah, well did, Mike. You just waved the sword at it a little bit. Yay! Ancients destroyed.
Michael, done it. You've defeated the Ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael.
Hooray.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been out of it for a little
But Jack! It's not over yet. Oh my god, Dr. Sims is dead!
Where am I? I thought I just blew up a spaceship.
You were in Dr. Sims' office, don't you remember?
Wow, the Treachery of Images reference. It's a lot.
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
Once again, the
You
day
don't
is
remember,
saved.
Mikey boy? We killed him. He was getting in the way.
The way of what? What do you
What
mean
do you
we?
mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
Wait a minute, then who was the shapeshifter?
I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
I am your Dark World counterpart, Mikey.
Oh
a
no, it's a
manifestation
fight
of your own
club.
sick mind.
He's a Tyler
If you don't believe
Durden.
me, grab the knife and try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy, give it a try.
Confuzzled even. Then who was phone? Oh my god! Oh no, Mike!
We're too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
The talking animation is spectacular.
I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
He committed suicide by stabbing himself directly in the back.
Looks like Mike off the doctor and then off himself.
Oh my god!
Mess. Well,
He stabbed himself directly in the back.
I still can't believe it.
GG?
Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
Paul Blart, explain everything,
Sure busy the
please.
last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson, Paul Cooper, and his psychiatrist all in one day.
He's had a busy day.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.
Can't live without a spine. Just natural causes. Can I get you some more cherry pie, Sheriff? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I like this.
It's sad you couldn't get to first base with Rita either,
We get to
Sheriff.
play as Jack.
Then we'd have your head hanging on our power generator, too.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So Mike killed those people and took their heads and put them in the power generator, but then he killed the ancients and destroyed the behemoth. But then Jack killed him, but Jack
Horrified
is
by what you
him.
see, Deputy?
But
You'd be
they
even more
can't
horrified
see
by what
Jack,
your
and
dark
now
side is capable of.
now Jack is just wait. So Jack is Mike's Dark World counterpart, but
Oh, Mike, there's no need
but
to
he
thank
doesn't
me for returning
exist.
your mom's butcher knife to you. It's the least I could do for ruining the ancients' plans again. Well, as they say, the third time's the charm.
Okay. And then Jack is
Fun.
still
I
alive.
can explain everything. Head explodes.
Yeah. Mike was the shapeshifter? What? Oh, look at that cool motorcycle though! Oh, they knew it all along. And that's Darkseid 2. So, I hope you all enjoyed. Didn't the ancients just die? Yes. Yes, they did. What a train wreck of an ending. It's a lot. So thank you for hanging out with me, and like playing for that. No, there's only one ending, no multiple endings, no. Like, I'd like to thank Jack for killing Mike Dawson, our incel hero. Jack is the coolest guy, and even though he's got a bit of a stick up his butt, possibly literally, given his walking animation, I still think he's the coolest guy, and he's got a great soundtrack that follows him around. And you know, he's just cool. Riding off on his motorcycle. It's a fitting end, really. Like, oh, I get it. He's Mike's Dark World counterpart because, you know, the Dark Worlders feel pain as pleasure, and everything that's dorky in the light world is super cool in the dark world. So Mike Dawson's Dark World counterpart is like the coolest dude ever. Right? So is his mother really dead? No, I think she's alive. I think the head explosion was more of a metaphor, maybe. Zomi! Hi, how you doing? Oh, now it all makes sense. Thanks, but yeah, no worries. Yeah. I need to get an animation for my face rig where my head just explodes, and I'm like, here, let me explain all of Silent Hill to you. Oh man. It's a metaphor for Why was Mom's kitchen the same in the Dark World? Because it's weird. It's just because it's weird. That's all. And it crashed. Perfect. I mean, what better ending can you get than that? Well, alright, I think we should go ahead and find somebody to raid now. I'm surprised DOSBox lasted that long. To be honest. Kinda glad it did. Too jealous to be in the cult. Way too jealous. Alright, who we gonna go raid? looks like... Ooh. Q&A, AMA... Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, y'all are delightful. Thank you so much for hanging out this whole time. I think, maybe we should go see, looks like Steph's still going, which is awesome. Steph is a heckin' delight, and I think they're, wrapping up today's, charity stream. There we go. Steph's running the Trans Lifeline charity that I was part of. And I was playing heckin' Among Us with her last night, which was awesome. Oh, Lucy Lily, thank you so much. It was nice to meet all you new people. Delightful to see all of y'all regulars. I'll be streaming some more on Thursday, a little bit earlier. I'll be going at 5 p.m. And Zoomy and Lots of Lottie and I are playing Resident Evil Outbreak together. On Friday, we're going to continue our lore through of Silent Hill 3. Lord Decky, thank you so much for the follow. Heck. Feel free to copy-paste that raid message and make sure Steph knows that we're sending our love. And exclamation charity in chat when you get there if you want a link for where to donate to Trans Lifeline. Y'all have a delightful evening, and I'll see you soon. Oh my goodness. There we go. Chubby Chocobos, thank you for the follow. Have a great night, y'all. Goodbye.